stream reading. I apologize. I'm running a little bit behind here, and I had to move back and move things around with my channel. So we are starting a little later at like 10:30-ish. So thank you so much for being patient and for having a lot of support on this channel as well as in my energy. Thank you so much. I feel your love and support from a distance. All right, you guys, if you are new here, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We're going to start off with Virgos. This is the live stream lineup for today. And later on tonight, you guys get to pick the lineup, but today it's just going to be the regular calendar year. So right now we're in Virgo season and it goes by calendar year each column. If you guys are new here, definitely hit that like button and hit that subscribe button so we can get started with the readings and continue doing readings like this. Okay, let's get into this. All right, so I'm going to be tapping into your career and finances, you guys. I know you guys have a lot going on right now. It is the eclipse season. It is Virgo season. It is definitely approaching the new moon. So I wanted to focus on a lot of that new moon energy coming up. So let's get into it. Let me drop the comments down here below so I can see you guys. I hope you guys had a really great weekend. Yo, it's good to see everybody in the chat. Hey, we're starting a little later. But yeah, we're going to get started with your career messages. I didn't want to cancel. I got a lot going on with my own business. I'm helping somebody else with their business, which is why I'm moving things around a little bit. So it might be a little weird of a week this week with the timing, but you know, just know that I'm going to pull up for you guys. All right. So thank you so much for your love and support in advance. And we're going to be tapping into what's going on with your career and your money right now. All right, you guys, we're going to be tapping into all of that. You asked, and now you are receiving career, finances, and gain. All right, there's a lot going on with the energies in September into harvest season October, which I've been channeling for like a month and a half now. So I feel like we're still in that energy. So that's really, really great. So also, sidebar, I did launch my fall sale, my annual fall sale that we normally do every year on this channel. It is the autumn equinox sale. You get up to 30% off your reading. So if you guys are interested in booking a personal reading with me, definitely hit that link in the description box below to book a personal reading with me. They're going to be up to 30% off. So the 15 and 30-minute readings, I believe, are 15% off. And then the hour-long reading is 30% off. So anywhere between 15 to 30% off you can receive on my website if you book a personal reading with me from now until October 1st. That sale is going to end on October 1st, you guys. And maybe I'll roll out something special for you guys after that, okay? So look out for all those things going on. I'm always having sales. I'm always having like cute little ideas and things like that for the gang. So I hope you guys enjoy that as well. So let's get started, you guys. Let's shout out some of my OGs in the chat. We got Water Maiden, we got Janita, we got Jessica, Muna, Book. We got everybody in the building, so thank you so much for being here. We got all my in-betweens here, Cass, Amanda, Queen, Chris, and Karemi. So let's tap in. It's your birthday today, Karemi. Happy birthday. Shout out to my Virgo gang. Happy birthday. I hope you have a beautiful birthday week, weekend, season, etc. Oh, I'm so sad. Like Virgo season is about to end soon on the 23rd. Why do I feel like we're approaching that too soon? So definitely celebrate yourself as much as you can, okay? Yeah, celebrate yourself. Take advantage of the rest of this Virgo season, my loves, okay? If it is your birthday, happy birthday coming up. Let's get it. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a sip of this tea and heat it up here. Let's get it. Let's get into my Virgo gang. Y'all ready? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I'm going to switch my headphones that I have on because I probably was talking way too loud. Because the headphones I have on are noise canceling headphones. So I got to switch them out to my regular headphones. I like to listen to lo-fi music when I do these readings. Sir, we're going to be tapping into your readings to see what's going on in career and finances coming up between now and the end of the month. It is timeless, so this could happen in like October, November, or December. Take it how it resonates. Like I said, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more like this. All right, you guys. Okay, hopefully there wasn't no echo in that intro. Did you guys hear echo? Let me know, yes or no, in the comments. Did you hear an echo? There might have been. There might have been. All right, Salatse. Hi, Druzy. Hi, Genesita. Hi, Ashleys. All right, you guys. And the timestamps are in the comments below, okay, at the end of the live stream. So if you guys are looking for timestamps, those are always available for my newbies up in here. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. I saw a few people book some fast passes. The fast passes are back, but they're only available till they're sold out. Okay, you guys. So make sure you're taking advantage of the fast pass. Okay, you guys. I know you guys are looking for fast pass. They're available for 15-minute, 30-minute, and hour-long readings, I believe. The only ones that they're not available for is the past life readings. The past life readings are all sold out. Just a heads up. Yeah, past life readings are sold out, but everything else is available. All right. So you guys asked and now you are receiving. So we are about to be tapping into my Virgo. So drop your World Cup energy in the chat. Let me move some of these love oracles around because I was working all weekend on readings. I did so many readings. Oh my gosh. I'm almost like, I was like about to be burnt out, period. But I saved myself the last minute yesterday. I did something. I went out, relaxed. I enjoyed myself. All right, so I want to tap into, honestly, I don't know why I'm being guided to my tea leaf oracle cards. I've had these for like a year-ish now. And they're sitting here off to the side. I use them for a personal reading for someone. I feel like I should be using these for your reading. I don't know why. Y'all want to use the tea leaf cards? Let me know in the comments. Drop your teapot emojis. If you want to use the tea leaf cards, drop the teapot emojis. Now, it doesn't mean that you're going to be dropping the tea. We're not spilling the tea with these cards. Not necessarily. But it's just cards that have like a lot of like details in them. Like there's a lot of high-end detailed things in them. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Tea Leaf Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, you didn't hear echo? Okay, thank you so much, Muna. I appreciate that. All right, shout out to my new members and my OG members. I see you guys in the chat. All right, so I'm going to start off with the tea leaf, and then we're going to move on to this oracle deck, my golden oracle deck. And I think I'm going to leave it to 2 oracle decks today. I feel like that's what Spirit is guiding me to because there's so many details in these 2 oracle decks that we could channel so much information. All right, so let's use these 2. I think I used these last time too. Okay. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? Thank you, Spirit, thank you, Source. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on the daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ashe. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. While I'm channeling in this space for Aries all the way through Pisces signs for their highest good when it comes to their channel messages on what they're about to receive at this time in career, finances, relationship to money, and maybe even spirituality on top of that, Spirit. Thank you, Source, Creator, Ashe, for all that you do for me in the collective on the daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. All right, let's tap in, you guys. I know y'all like me to do the prayer, so I always try to do it during the live stream. Hi, Tren. You said yes, ma'am. Y'all want to use a tea leaf? All right. The emojis go hard. All right, you guys. Like that video. Like up the video. Hype up the video. Make sure you're pressing that hype button after the live stream. There's a hype button you can press, so make sure you press it. I think it's only available or to be seen on your cell phone. I think you can only see it from the phone. You can't really see it on the desktop. So if you're watching on the desktop, there might not be a hype button after this. But there definitely is one on the phone. See, I tapped in. I knew there was something here spiritual that was going to come through today for all the zodiac signs. So first card out, you get the rewards card, Virgo. And second card out, you get the spirituality. So there is a reward and you leveling up, not only ascending on a spiritual level, but also ascending in a financial level too. So I'm seeing both coin and spirituality kind of coming together. There's something here about the divine as well. The divine is blessing you with this hidden treasure. I feel like there's something here that was hidden from you for a while, Virgos. It's something that you cannot see. It's definitely a blessing coming in. Not a lot of other readers will be able to see this blessing coming in because it's not meant to be said. Spirit wants me to keep it very frugal when it comes to what type of blessing this is, okay? So we might get a little bit of clues, but we won't get actual specifics because this blessing here, something that they keep pointing, and we see this card a lot for all zodiac signs in other readings, but they keep pointing to me this treasure chest is meant to be kept a secret on what's inside of it, okay? So there's more of like, yeah, people know you're getting the treasure, but they don't know what's inside the chest. That's why it's called a hidden treasure chest. That's why X marks the spot, okay? So there's something here about your spiritual ascension journey and also the divine blessing you with a lot of this beautiful new beginning. Whatever that new beginning looks like for you, that's what I'm seeing here. It is going to play out. They just told me October, mid-October, October between now and October 21st. For a lot of you guys, you'll be receiving this blessing. It's definitely something I'm not supposed to mention because I could feel it right now. I usually don't get that with this card. Usually we get details. So maybe in a previous reading, there could be more clues as to what that is. But for others of you, it's brand new or I've never said it before or channeled it before. So that's what I'm getting here. But you're cashing in on all the good works you have done. So whether it's a bonus, a raise, or any type of prosperity coming in career and finances, whether you're self-employed or employed by, another company or someone else, there's something very divine about it. It's a divine reward. It's not for everybody to know. And it's not even for you to know exactly what it is. It's definitely kept hidden. It was definitely kept protected as well. Spirit just told me you've been following the map towards this treasure chest, towards this reward. And that it's time for you to rest. So in the next coming weeks, you'll be able to rest because of this new beginning. So rest your mind, rest your worries or something like that. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. This is beautiful. I like this message for you. What else is here for the Virgos? When it comes to this rewards, candle, you be shown the way. I told you, this is a divine message. This is not for everybody. This is for the ones who's resonating with. So definitely be aware of that. Spirit always got your back. Spirit's enlightening the path for you. They always kept the light on this kind of uncertain or dark path that you felt like you weren't for sure of. So you will be shown the way with the candle there. It's telling me that this is a spiritually guided blessing coming into your life. So very interesting. Very interesting. You might want to light candles, connect to the energy of a candle. You might want to say a prayer or a manifestation or a journal while your candle's on. Things like that. Spirit is trying to show you the way. There's something there about that map reference too. How this card says show you the way. I feel like Spirit has been mapping this journey out for you. You don't even know at the end of this journey or at the end of this uncertainty that you've had for a little while with your career and your finances. You don't even see that there's a treasure chest at the end of it. You don't even see what the reward is. It's almost like they're blocking you and just having you hold this candle in your hand. I'm seeing somebody hold a candle in their hand in the hallway, in like a dark hallway or a dark path. And it makes me feel like that's a metaphor for like they're only getting you to see just enough ahead. They're not getting you to see the rest of the blessing or what's at the end of this path. They want you to focus on just what's in front of you. Does that make sense? You know, when you hold a candle in a dark hallway, you can only see but so much. You can't see too far ahead of you. Or if you've never experienced that, you know how you see that in movies when they hold a candle and they're all scared and it's like a spooky scene. It's like that's what Spirit is giving. They don't need you to see what that is at the end. They just want you to see just enough ahead of you so you could stay in the present moment. Because at the end of it is this present. That's why it's called the gift. It's in the present moment. So in the present moment, you're manifesting the future without even knowing that you are. You're just taking one foot forward in front of the other on this dark journey. Journey of uncertainty, intuition. You know, when you follow your intuition, it kind of feels like an unknown or dark path, because your intuition is a very silent thing. It's not another person. Your intuition is not you know, some outside source. It's within. It's in a dark place. It's in a quiet space, and it's very kept to itself. Okay? There's other cards coming out. This is speaking of the darkness or of the uncertainty. It says, do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Bull energy is coming out here. So you've had to been strong during this time of only a candle lit in front of you, so to speak. So Taurus energy is here for my Virgos. You may have Taurus in your chart. We have Turkey. Someone behaving stupidly is here. You might have been having to deal with people who are AKA less than smart. You may have had to deal with people who don't see you for who you are, or the reason as to why you're moving the way you're moving in career and finances. It's not for them to understand. It's not for them to know, because there's something about your spiritual growth that not everybody is going to understand. It's only for you and not for anybody else. And with that being said, it's the same vice versa. You're not supposed to know everybody else's path. It's just everyone to each their own. And that is for their own understanding. And so there's a lot to say about this energy. We also have the barrel here popping up. It says here, you feel something lacking in your life, perhaps goals, love, money. And we also have the spear here, and it says heartache over what you no longer have. So for a lot of you guys, you might have dealt with heartache over what you no longer have. A lot of reflecting of the past. That eclipse energy could have been very heavy in your life. So I'm seeing here the barrel and the spear, okay, has kept you in this energy of like uncertainty where you're going, but also not feeling great about your path, not being 100%, but also having the strength to keep pushing forward. It's that bull energy, not backing down from opposition, challenges, blockages, not backing down from adversity, right? And having some type of dignity, strength, and perseverance to go on. And it's with this candle that you've been given that. So a lot of you guys may feel like that recently. For a lot of you guys, you felt like that for a while. Spirit is saying here, the journey is coming to a close. You're about to receive this reward. I just want to let you know, I saw you with this candle in the hallway, and I know it's dark, but don't worry. There's nothing to actually be afraid of, because there's a blessing at the end of this. So that's what Spirit wants to tell you. They don't want to tell me the specifics, man. I'm telling you, they don't even want to say what it is. They just want you to know there's a rainbow here. Bottom of the deck says rainbow. Oh, that's cool. You know what I just got? Look, rainbow and a treasure chest. What does that remind you of? St. Patty's Day energy. Maybe somebody is having the luck of an Irish. You Irish out there? Kiss me. I ain't Irish, but you could come kiss me. Whatever. I like gingers. They nice. I like ginger people. They're nice. They're nice. Anybody else like gingers? Never dated one, but they're nice. Shout out to all my redheads. We have here the most difficult part of the situation is over. That's what this is saying here. Wow. It's like this path is like, this rainbow is like the path. Like, have you ever watched what's that movie, Mario, where they're all driving on this rainbow? Have you ever seen that before? Mario, the Mario movie, Mario and Luigi movie. I forget what it's called. I think that's what it's called, actually. Anyways, it reminds me of this driving on this path, and you know how the villain was trying to chase them and, you know, chase them down, and so that they wouldn't get to the other side of, like, you know, this imaginary place or whatever. There's some type of reward at the end of this rainbow, but you don't see it. You don't even know that you're riding the rainbow. That's the crazy thing. This is so, it's interesting the way the message is coming in, because it's so animated. Like, the way I'm seeing the message is animated. Like, I wish I could just take what I'm seeing and project it so you guys could see the photo, the picture of the way things are unfolding in my third eye, but there's something here. It says here, the most difficult part of a situation is over. So you're riding the rainbow towards this reward that has been divinely guided to you. Y'all have been doing a lot of introspecting and spiritual work. A lot of the spiritual work, you think it has to be all Hakuna Matata, Kumbaya, sitting in, you know, cross-leg position and meditating and praying. A lot of you guys, mostly the spiritual work is just sitting and reflecting on the past, how far you've came, where you can make changes, contemplating, thinking. A lot of that is also spiritual work. Amongst all the other things you can implement, yes, all the other things work too, but sometimes the spiritual work is actually sitting in quiet and solitude, or spending that lunch break daydreaming, spending that lunch break like not on your phone scrolling, but just thinking, contemplating. Some of you guys, you know, it's being at home crying and not knowing why you're crying, but just like purging for no reason, you know? So there's something here of that nature. You've done the spiritual work, even if you haven't been trying to, is what Spirit is saying. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that here. All right. So this is going to be your message, Virgos. I didn't get any specifics. I feel like there's something here of a reward that you're meant to receive without everybody knowing that. So Virgos, I don't know if you have people cross-watching for your placement and to see what's going on in your life. Maybe that could be why Spirit doesn't want me to divulge this information too detailed. But I will say that it is coming up. I'm getting October 21st being a really high significant number. Something about the timeline between now and mid-October. Very, very, very like strong. We have an autumn equinox coming up on the 22nd. So let me know if you guys know of any specific alignments or planetary shifts. If you guys are like astrologers or like you're into planetary shifts and things like that. Let me know if there's anything specifically happening on October 21st. I keep getting October 21st. So maybe that's when you receive good news, or maybe that's when you have like, you have achieved something, of something officially pops up. Let me know what happens on October 21st for a lot of you guys, or the week of. Because it could happen the week before or the week of. Because you're already in the energy of it. You had a lot of turkeys talking ish about you, by the way. Gobble, 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 gobble. Yeah, that's all these people do. So, you know, that could have hurt you. Spear to the heart energy. That could have hurt you a lot. But like I said, you didn't back down from opposition and you kept that candle in hand. So you could stay on the path of the rainbow. The most difficult part of a situation is over. Underneath that is the stork. Wow. You guys have news of a birth for a new business or an opportunity. There must be a new opportunity coming towards you in some way, shape, or form. We have the carrot here. Opportunity or windfall of abundance. Yeah, they're being very vague. But they are dropping hints and clues that this is just for you. So if anybody cross watches readings like on your behalf, whether it's on my channel or someone else's channel, they're not going to get too much information, because I feel like this is going to be a universal Virgo thing that we're not telling you exactly what's coming in, or like a lot of readers will be saying that. I don't know if they are now. Let me know in the comments if they are. But that's what I'm picking up on. So that's really, really cool. I like that for you. Okay, Virgo? So take it how it resonates. This is going to be your Virgo career and financial gain read. You definitely have something coming in. Okay. You definitely 100% have something coming in. It's what you asked for, and it's what you're going to be receiving. So definitely look forward to that, Virgos. With that said, I'm going to wrap it up and move on to the next read. We're going to get into my Libras. Shout out to my Libra gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I'm going to cross out Virgos. I saw y'all in the chats talking a lot, but I was channeling too detailed at this point to read the comments. But I see Stacy, you were in here saying something. I don't know what you're talking about, Stacy. Unless you were talking to somebody else in the chat. We have Chris. You said you didn't fall asleep till 4 a.m. Oh, you're a ginger. Stacy's a ginger. Ashley's. Hey, welcome in, Ashley. It's good to see you in the chat. We got Sabrina up in the chat. All right, here we go. Let's cross out Virgo. We just finished Virgo, you guys. Let's get into my Libras. Where are my Libra game biddies and zaddies? We're going to be tapping into y'all reading. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good when it comes to career, finances, and their relationship to money. We have here what you asked for, you are now receiving. So let's see if Spirit tells us the specifics. They did not tell us anything for Virgo. Virgo's on the hush-hush. Spirit said, I'm on the hush-hush for Virgos. Let's see what Libras get. Answers. You're going to get the answers. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate you for that super chat. We have here, you will resolve your current situation soon. Work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find new opening with job security. So you're going to get the answer that you want. For some of you guys, you applied for a workplace position here. Spirit's really pointing me to a particular position of work that you want within the same workplace or within a new workplace dynamic. For a new workplace dynamic. For those of you who are self-employed, no. Spirit says this is not for self-employed. This is for employed or unemployed. Oh, wow. They gave me specifics. I usually do both. Oh, Spirit's being specific today in these reads. Bye. This might be a personal read to somebody. We have here, it's not going to be for entrepreneurs. Wow. They just told me that. This is the answers that you seek is this specific message for Libras. Did I call you Virgo by accident? Sorry. For Libras. You're about to be getting an answer to your question when it comes to should you stay or should you go in a workplace. There's someone in a particular position that can either move up or move on from the workplace. This is the answer you receive. You're meant to have workplace security, job security is said here on the card, but I'm getting like it's either secure in like a position at this workplace and securing like money. They said like something about I'm seeing the card in my mind's eye like from my other oracle deck, the other oracle deck we usually use for career. I'm seeing the card in my mind's eye of you guys receiving some type of negotiation, like the negotiation card in that other oracle deck that I have. Like you're going to be shaking hands because they hired you, or you're going to be shaking hands because you're getting paid more. Employee benefits is what I'm hearing. Yes, somebody's moving on from a workplace who is a Libra. And that's the answer you receive. So you ask and you shall receive. You put yourself out there. Oh, it's with your real passions. For some of you guys, this is actually what you truly want to do. Stop wasting time at dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than what you deserve is what this card says. You're making love to your career, so to speak. So that's like a metaphor for like you're finally finding your balance or your niche. You're finally finding the position in a workplace that you want to be in. This is for people who are employed by another person, okay? Or unemployed and looking for work. They're being very specific. I normally get entrepreneurs too included in this, but they're like isolating my spirit team is on fire today. They are isolating the message here for Libras for only a particular few who are employed by someone else or looking for employment. They said we need to separate them and focus on them for a second today. So I guess today is going to be that type of read. Some of you been seeking the answer. You said, well, what's the answer? You're like, what's the answer to my question? Because for some of you guys, you're like, should I stay or should I leave this workplace? I feel like you've been asking that a lot, Libra. Spirit is saying your message is to do your real passion. So for some of you guys, it's interesting. That's why. Thank you, Spirit. I'm getting direct messages from, like, I feel like I'm like on the other line with Spirit. I feel like, oh, I'm on the other line with the divine. They're literally on the phone with me telling me what to tell you, Libra. They said you've been asking for an answer to this question for a while. You're teetering between the idea of working for this workplace and staying in the 9-to-5 work structure, or working for yourself. A lot of you guys, that's why I'm only meant to talk to the people who are employed, because a lot of you employed people are going into self-employed. You guys are going to be the new entrepreneurs. There's a new group of entrepreneurs happening. Wow. And you've been asking this question for a while. Spirit is giving you the answer in this reading, but also going to give you the answer in your real life. Something is going to happen where you're going to have to decide. Ooh, there's a deciding factor window. If you felt like there has been a pause with your money or your life, or within your mind, like things slow down, or like you're living life in slow motion, that's because you're in the middle of making a decision. Do you want to shift into this new paradigm of self-employment and being an entrepreneur, or do you want to stay where you're at and still like maneuver through being employed by someone else, but maybe not in that workplace? Ooh, that's the decision. You are in a deciding factor, Libras. For those who this is your message, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you need a personal reading, I do offer career services. They're in the link in the description box below. I also have a sale going on. So all my readings are up to 30% off on my website right now for the autumn equinox sale. The goldfish. See? Oh my God, I knew it. I'm on the line with the divine. I'm on the phone with them because this is exactly what I'm supposed to be telling you, Libras. It says increase in material wealth or spiritual growth here. You have to spiritually grow and know what your true passion is. And lock in. Lock in, gang, with that true passion. That's what Spirit is telling me. Yeah, your answer comes from a tower. Oh, that's cool. This key is to the tower. You see? The key goes into this building. It says here, solid foundation, success with effort. You have to make the effort. What are you going to choose? What door are you going to open? Look at all these different portals you can go through, right? You got to make a decision. Now is the deciding factor. So the tower, you know how sometimes the tower moment in like any reading for any reader besides me is usually like when things fall apart to change. There isn't anything necessarily falling apart. It's just a quiet moment. Like there's a window of where reality feels like it's slowing down for you, or things are slow pace. There's a lot of quietness. There's a lot of gaps in like between you and people, or you and events, or you and work. Like there's like this emotional distance between your reality and you. And that's the window where you're supposed to create this change. That's the tower. The tower isn't something bad happening for you to recognize something and make a change in your life because you're sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's not a significant tower like that. Like I'm getting that this tower is you actually making this decision. It's like you're the one who makes the tower. You're actually creating the tower, but not breaking down something. You're creating the tower by unlocking the door to get inside. The tower takes you towards this goldfish energy. It takes you towards your spiritual growth or materialistic wealth and increase. So the tower isn't falling. The tower is there to ask you, hey, do you have the key? Do you have the password to get in? And if you do you want to? Because I'm standing right here. So there's success with effort. This is crazy. I never channeled like this before. Yo, this is wild. That's cool. Some of you guys may own a goldfish, by the way, or been to the beach recently, because I'm seeing the tower and the goldfish kind of look like a sand castle on the beach, signifying like beach time. You guys could have went to the beach recently, whether that was nearby or, you know, out the country or whatever. You didn't have to build a sand castle, but, you know, it's just giving the vibes that you've been well traveled this summer or recently over the weekend. You have the answers to your real passion, but Spirit is saying, do you want to put in the effort to unlock it? Yo, that's crazy. This is so profound. I'm feeling your message so deeply. I don't even have Libra in my chart, but I know we're all the signs, you know, but it's just saying, like, you know, I'm feeling it deeply without having all that energy. Fears, worries, tense situations. See, this is the dagger. This is the dagger here. This is your fear. Your fear is to like do something new or get out of a comfortable place. This is for Libras. Yeah, there's a fear here that has been holding you actually away from, you know, putting in the effort towards like this new version of you. It's either to be an entrepreneur or to still work at this workplace. There's something about a goldfish. It's like making the decision and then forgetting about what happened before. It's like, be a goldfish. Forget about what happened in the past. Just be always swimming. Just keep swimming type energy. Just be a goldfish. Because you're golden. Period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Yeah, it's like there's something here that you're learning a lesson that the longer you keep yourself in fear-based mindset or worries or a tense situation here, the more you're delaying yourself from opening up this tower, opening up the door. Wow. So I can't tell you what you asked for you were going to receive. That's for you to decide. Oh, I'm meant to be reading you to filth, Libra. That's what they said. They said, no. OG, you're not meant to tell them what the tower is, or I'm sorry, what the outcome is. You're not meant to tell them what they're receiving. They're meant to tell themselves what they're open to receiving. Oh shit. Taki mushrooms. Okay, like listen. Spirit is reading me to read you so that you could read yourself and be like, listen, are we doing this or are we not? Because if we do, we get this. But if we don't, we're just going to be in a funnel and a period of frustration and irritation with ourselves. And that's our own daggone fault. Ooh! Yo, the message is messaging. So they said, if you want a solid foundation, they're giving you the space and the time to create this right now. Right now is the time. October, between September and October is the time to make the shift. Are you going to use this key to open up the tower? Because success is only with effort. Spirit not going to give you this blessing. They said you have to make the effort. You have to meet us at the tower, unlock the door. When we know that you did that, that's when we'll give you the rest of your blessing, but not sooner before that, because there's something about your effort. You're so used to things being handed to you, Libra, and we're not going to do that. This time, you have to make the effort. Ooh! Why is Spirit getting smart with you? I don't know. They're knocking. One more card here, Spirit. Whoa, that one flew out. One more card here for you. Butterfly energy. Yeah, they said, you want to fly or what? You going to free yourself or no? You going to open the door? Yes or no? Because on the other side of it is a lot of increase in material wealth or spiritual growth, and both. I think it's both. material wealth and spiritual growth, because mentally you get out of this fear, worry, intense situation. So on a spiritual level, you're growing, but also your materialistic wealth grows, because if you are going into self-employment, or if you are going towards a new workplace, it is going to bring you a lot more prosperity than what you were ever fearful of and keeping yourself in. It's going to be more prosperous than where you're actually at, even though that's your comfort zone. Dude, that's wild. Sis, clock it. Look, listen. Butterfly energy. Thank you, Seda. It says a change for the better. Look at this. Like the video. Subscribe to the mother effing channel. I am screaming. This is awesome. Yeah, Spirit is asking you to change for the better, but are you going to make that change? Nah, you got to do it, son. You got to do it, sis. There's a literally financial growth and abundance here on the other side of that. Wow. And you have the key to your answers. You've been praying for a key, but you are the key. Child, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is your message, Libra. They said, I don't have no specific thing for you. What do you want? That's like your mother asking you, or your father, or whoever raised you, and you're at the restaurant and you got the menu and they're like, what do you want? And you're like, I don't know. And both the person who's asking you what you want and the waiter is waiting on you. We can't get food unless you make that order. You see what I'm saying? So you have to tell the universe, God, source, creator, hey, I'm willing to accept and open this, but you have to be the one to make the decision. What's the order that you're going to put in order to receive? Oh my God, this is crazy. This is a crazy message for you, Libra. And that's meant for the people who are employed. Okay. A lot of you guys, this was an employment message for a lot of my Libras. I usually tap into both employed and self-employed, but this is for you guys who are employed. They want to ask you what you want, because they said, nah, you asking us what you want. You need to ask yourself what you want and then make that decision, and then we'll meet you on the other side of that. Wow, that's crazy. I like it though. Clock that T, Libra. That's going to be your reading, so take it how it resonates. It might have came off like a riddle, but I mean, that's for you, baby. That's for you, honey bunches of earths. I can only decipher what I can as a reader. All right, let's cross out Libras. Let's get into my Scorpios. These messages are deep, but they're so profound. They're so lighthearted too. It's crazy. I like these messages. Wow, this is cool. All right, so let's get into my Scorpios. Scorpios, let me know in the comments below what kind of Scorpios are in the chat. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. You said Scorpio placements. Oh, okay, so you're not watching for Scorpio sun? Yeah, you can watch for your other placements. We got Brooke in the building. Sabrina Lucas. You said hello from an afternoon nap. Well, isn't that swell? Isn't that swell, Lucas? Hello, Lucas. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for coming back. We also have TW in the chat. Grand Rising Seda. We got Gil in the chat. You're a Scorpio Ascendant. Yes. Let me know y'all placements. All right. Drop it down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read, Scorpios. Drop a zodiac sign. Drop your Scorpions in the chat. You can drop your placements in the chat. Thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I also got readings up to 30% off on my website for my annual autumn equinox sale. So tap in, visit the website to book a personal reading if you feel the need to. Okay. I also have fast passes. So grab your fast pass before they're sold out. I only have a few slots for fast passes. I can't do too much at one time with the fast pass. I can't do all of them like that. But yeah, there's quite a few fast passes left if you want a quick answer within 24 to 48 hours for your reading. Otherwise, you only have your reading delivered within 7 to 10 business days. And even at that, sometimes we go overtime, so I have to send a voucher for those. So it could be longer than that sometimes. Just depends on how busy I am. You said you're a Gemini sun. Oh, I love that. Scorpio moon, 7th house, Taurus rising. Thank you, TW. Thank you, newbies, for being subscribers, new subscribers. You're definitely trying to grab one. Yeah, grab one between now and Friday if you're getting paid Friday. You know, I don't want you guys to do it today. You know, just keep it in mind that there's a sale going on. All right, you guys? I don't want you to feel pressured. I know everybody's on a budget. We got things going on in life, okay? So let's say, what do we have here for my Scorpio gang, Baddies, and Zaddies up in the building? Let's get it. What's the messages? What have they asked that they are going to receive? Independence. INDEPENDENT. Okay. All right. So you're going to receive more ideas and creativity. For some of you guys, you own your own business or you run your own business. This is my feline cat. So alpha energy, also divine feminine energy. For some of you guys, you could be feminine genders watching as well. But I'm seeing here that this is activating your own creativity to your own business or trying something outside of your comfort zone. So this is that energy of like, you're open to trying new things. You're feeling extra creative. You're feeling extra drawn to some new experiences when it comes to career and finances, maybe new ideas. Maybe you had some over the weekend. I'm getting somebody who's been talking. I don't know if you've been talking to a group or talking to one person particularly, but it's like, I feel like you just talked to somebody recently about this idea that you had, or you wrote it down frantically. So it's like, I don't know if you were at home and you were talking to somebody and then you were like, oh yeah, you know, oh wait, I just got an idea. And then you're like writing down frantically, like before you forget. You know how when you write stuff down before you forget? I feel like that's what's been happening. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gil. I appreciate that 10. Thank you for the super chat. So it's like there's this independent energy and like overflowing of ideas. Like the ideas and the creativity is just flowing into your mind. So if anybody was, if anybody had like writer's block or like a creative block or something like that, that's being activated at this time. Okay. That's now subsiding, and now we're activating. The ideas are flowing. The creativity is going. It's just like, wow, it's pouring into you. I'm also seeing somebody pour a teapot or pour like, oh, I just saw milk. Someone pouring milk or a tea into a pot. A cup, I mean, a teapot into a cup. That's a metaphor for them pouring nourishment on you, pouring, like opening up your mind and pouring out the ideas. A lot of your new ideas and creativity is coming straight from divine energy. Okay, so it's coming from like a future version of yourself that you have telepathy with, or like it's coming from your higher self. Like our higher selves are like that outside etherical self that like gives us the downloads. Like there's something being poured into your mind. Some of you guys have Aquarius placements, by the way, because I'm getting Aquarius with that pouring energy. You could have Aquarius in your chart. You don't have to. But we have here, you're getting new ideas of how you're going to be independent, and also what you're going to do with your independence that you guys may already have already. For some of you guys, like I said, are entrepreneurs already, or you're getting ideas to do this. Even if you work for someone else, for people who work at another workplace, you're employed by someone else, it makes me feel like while you're there, you could be typing, minding your business, click, 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 sending, you know, getting your daily tasks at work done as per usual, and then boom, a download comes in and you're like, oh, I should do that. I should turn my hobby into this or turn my hobby into that. It could even be a conversation that you have with somebody that you're like, hey, I just thought of something while I was at work. Guess what? What do you think about this idea? And like, so maybe you trust somebody, like someone who is trusting that you're sharing these ideas or these clues or these downloads with, to see their perspective. You have a person who can support you with this idea or creativity. Someone's birthday is definitely coming up. You're making birthday plans. You could have already ordered your cake or cupcakes, or you're planning for your birthday ahead of time, Scorpios. A lot of you Scorpios are coming up. So a lot of you Scorpios are planning birthday plans. I'm seeing somebody make an order for cake. So I don't know if it's your plans for your birthday or someone else's. Very interesting. Very cool coming in. I channeled a lot from that one card. Let's get one more. Let's get one more, Spirit. Too many cards. They gave me 15. Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's get one more, Spirit. Ending. ending is here. This is your energy, Scorpio. The skulls, anything that's death related, skulls and things like that, is your energy, death and rebirth process. So we're in your energy. So independent Scorpio is what I'm seeing here with this combination. You may be leaving a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. This is why you're independent. This could be your new idea that you want to end something and start something new. For some of you guys, this is your new idea coming in because you're ending being like in writer's block or creative block or idea blocks. Like you're ending this lack of whatever it is for you in order to be in this financial gain, but also leadership. Like I'm getting like a leader, a boss, baddie, boss, zaddy energy, like definitely an entrepreneur here. If you guys are Scorpios and you're not entrepreneurs, you're definitely good leaders. So I would look into like at least being in a top tier position. You might be intimidated by top tier positions, but Spirit is ending all of that. Like you're even getting the idea of that. Like the reason why you're getting new ideas to end stuff is because it's a spiritual download. Like you're worth something better, because that, for some of you guys have cats, by the way, or have a cat, but you're in that like you're in that divine energy of like you're standing in your power of independence and independent thinking. It's independent thinking, independent doing, independent energy when it comes to even like entrepreneurship, because for some of you guys, you've been an entrepreneur for a while. Taurus, slowly but surely getting ahead. We have the turtle here. Turtles are very prosperous. If you see a turtle, that means prosperity is coming towards you. It may be a slow burn, but it's definitely happening. You're seeing a lot of growth and a lot of potential within your new hobby. What you ask for is what you're getting through an idea or through a download. So when Spirit says what you ask for, you are now receiving. You ask to get out of a creative block, or you ask to get out of a particular situation in order to allow new ideas to flow, in order for you to know which direction to go. And so something about the tortoise is here. It's like now we're slowly getting ahead, or now we're moving ahead. Whereas before you might have felt stuck or stagnant in your mind about a particular place in your life. You could have been stuck on the potential of things, but you didn't see any like reward or flow. You guys could have fire sign placements in your chart. Aries, Leo, Sag. Also, fire sign energy gives me like independent energy. It also gives me creativity and shooting your shot. That's like the Aries, Leo, Sag together for me. For you, it says a strong emotion, passionate love, or hate. So there is this passion for where you want to go and releasing what doesn't serve you. We have the bat energy. Take care, enemies are working against you. For some of you guys, you've removed yourself from places and people or a mindset that really irritated you. Or you're working on this right now. For some of you guys, you're calming down this bat energy, either within you or outside of you. So anything that was working against you, whether it was you within or outside of you provoking you, you know what I'm saying? Like you're learning to take care away from that. You're learning how to have stronger emotions. Turn the other cheek energy. You also cut some people out, or you're about to cut some people out. I didn't say cuss, okay? Notice how I didn't say cuss people out, okay, Scorpio? So, you know, try to leave with that dignity, respect intact. But even if they don't deserve it, it's not for them, it's for you. That's why I say that. But there's something here of like, you left. You said finito. We have here guaranteed success. We have the star here. Aquarius energy. Yeah, you guys might have Aquarius in your chart. Guaranteed success. Slowly but surely getting ahead. And then boom. Stardom. Guaranteed success. For some of you guys, you're going to be famous, well-known, spoke about. put in the spotlight or put into popular status or some type of leadership role. It just depends on if you work for yourself or someone else, but I'm seeing like a lot of popularity or a lot of people wanting to be your friend, wanting to hang out, wanting to praise you, wanting to, and it could come with people who hate on you too. Because some of these people that you cut off or you cussed out in the past, not advising you to, but if you did go to that level, they're shut mouths right now. They're just watching in awe. And at the same time, trying to be relevant, but now the bat getting out of the cave, everyone's going to know what it is. Everyone's going to know when a bat's out the cave, everyone's going to know who they are. So now when people talk about you, or now when people have something to say, because you're in this star energy, or because you're in this prosperity, anybody who tries to talk to you or talk about you behind your back or to other people, it's like they get exposed. Everyone knows that they're the bat. They could hide before. They could talk about you because I guess a lot of people didn't know you, or like you were very isolated. You isolated yourself from people. Maybe you're a very private person, or you kept to yourself, very quiet. And so people can make up things about you and be like, oh, that's why they're quiet, or that's why this, or that's why that. People can make things up because they didn't have the receipts to know who you really were, because they didn't really put effort to getting to know you, right? So they were able to come up with assumptions and then pass those along, and then rumors and things like that could have been happening behind your back. You could have not have known. This could be within your family dynamics, your friendships, personal relationships, ex-lovers, past people, their friends, and those families. People could have had different notions about you, Scorpio. But the thing is, now when you're put in this star position, like the spirit guides are going to put you in, interestingly enough, now when these bats go to speak on things, everything that they've said is a lie. Everything that they've said is a lie. So now they get revealed as the bat, whereas before they might have looked like a dove. They might have looked like a good Samaritan. They might have looked like a bird. They might have looked like a swan. Now they're going to look like a bat. The bat's out the cave now. Everybody's going to know that you're a liar, you're a hater, you're jealous. Attention seeker. This is what I just heard. So, like I said, the bats will be out the cave soon when you become in this energy. So don't worry about, that's why I said, don't worry about this energy. You're learning how to handle this. So when you're in star power energy, you don't have to be provoked by this anymore. They embarrass themselves. You know what I'm saying? Your success speaks for itself, that these people will, it'll be irrelevant what they've said before, and even irrelevant what they say while you're in this star power energy, because your light shines in the darkness. You see? So, that's why I said, leave these people where they're at. If they're in BS, leave them in their BS. Turn the other cheek, because when you're in this energy, this will speak for all of that you could have said to them, but you decided not to. And now the people around them, they're going to be like, whoa. I feel dumb for following this person when I should have just been giving this person a shot. You see what I'm saying? So there's something about that energy coming in. I'm meant to tell a Scorpio this, so take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but this is the transformation that's happening. Everything that you asked for is now being received or coming into fruition for you. It's this leadership energy. It's this star power. It's this new idea, new creativity. It's this you getting out of the fire and getting into your water energy again, right? This is you being the tortoise, slowly going towards your guaranteed success here, okay? So I'm seeing this here. So you asked for the hate to die down. It's dead. It's ending. You asked for the creative block to be let go so you can flow. It's ending. You asked for your spirit guides to give you, some type of success in business. because of stagnancy. The stagnancy is ending. Okay, you're gonna have all the success. So that's what I'm getting for my Scorpios. Take what resonates from that. That's a beautiful message coming in for my water signs. This is going to be your message. Pay attention to October into November, from harvest season into your birthday season. I'm going to be seeing a lot of prosperity coming in finally after this long awaited journey. Okay, so that Taurus energy is kind of giving me that you've been on that path for a while, but something's about to shine from that path finally. So that's what I'm seeing here. Take it how it resonates, like I said, and let's move on to my Sagittarius. All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Positive Paradox. Hi, you said, Gil, you have a Venus, Mercury, and Mars in Aquarius. Oh, wow, you got a lot of Aquarius placements. Oh, that was your read. Oh, that was your read. Hi, Johnny, how you doing? Or Johnny, hi, Johnny. We have here Bernadette. Wow, I didn't even see you come in. Angelisa, thank you for being here, you guys. Genesita, the read resonated. You little white candle. I know that's right. You said, thank you for the message. Tap in, OG. All right. Let's get it. What do we have for my Sagittarius? If you a bow and arrow baby, drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. The readings are really good today. I mean, they're really good every day that I do a live stream, but the readings feel very different today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in the ethos, but they feel different. They feel like they're different. Maybe it's because I'm using a newer Oracle deck that I normally don't use. It's not really new. Actually, I've had it for like almost 2 years now, but I'm using this Oracle deck again, okay? I have about 80 Oracle decks, y'all. I just be rotating them out. I almost have like every one that, you know, everybody else has, okay? And then more. So I got probably ones that other people don't have either. It's just because you guys really gift me a lot. And also, I'm a collector of Oracle card decks. I love collecting Oracle card decks. Everybody has their thing that they collect. Some people collect books. Some people collect VHS. Some people collect CDs. You know, some people collect plushies. I collect Oracle decks. Like, this is my thing. I have a library of Oracle decks. That's my dream, actually. And I'm actually creating a library of Oracle decks. So that's really cool. But anyways, enough of me. Let's get into Sagittarius' read. Shout out to my Sag gang biddies and zaddies. How many are in the chat? Hey, I see everybody in the chat. We have La Unique. We have Amira. Is that how you say your name? I might said it right. I hope so. I hope so. We also have Taylor. Liquid Fire's in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Okay, good. Because my sister, she had a friend named Amira. And so I was like, oh, her starts with an O. So maybe I'm right if I switch it up. Oh, Myra. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm right. Okay. Look at me. Okay. I'm usually not good at names and handles. That's why I get excited. Because I usually be tripping in the chat. My OGs know sometimes I'll be getting people's name wrong. And it'd be funny. Y'all be laughing at me. All right. So let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius? All right. Let's see here. What you asked for, now you're going to receive. Whoa, Sagittarius. First card out is a mask here. And it says here, saving face. You may need to grin and bear it to maintain respect and keep your job, or you may need to smile and make nice to get the position you want. Whoa. So what you asked for was to let down this mask, to let this guard down. I don't want to have to be like this in the workplace anymore, Spirit. Can you just give me what it is that I desire in this workplace? Can you give me what it is that I desire in like career finances? Can you give me whatever it is, like whatever it is that you asked for? Okay. I'm seeing here, Spirit is about to make it happen. You don't want to be fake with the fakes. You don't want to be out here in the toxic work environment with the toxic work environment employees, like or employees. Yeah. You're not trying to be like that with the coworkers and stuff. Like, so there's something here about you asked to be able to release like some type of way you felt like you needed to be in a workplace. It's not like you asked directly too. Like, Spirit is showing me that this isn't something Sagittarius asked directly of. This is something that Sagittarius in the back of their mind subconsciously thought of. Like, oh, when am I going to get out of this position or this workplace? Or when am I going to get out of this slow money? I'm just tired of saving face. I'm tired of acting like everything's fine. I'm tired of like being unbothered even though I'm bothered. You know what I mean? Like, it's giving that. So there's something here about Spirit saying, yeah, we heard your thought, because it wasn't really a prayer. It was kind of like more of like a thought. in your subconscious that spirit heard, and spirit's about to answer for you. So I really do feel like that's what's happening here with this card here. I kind of want to tap into my tea leaf. So I'm going to grab a tea leaf card on this energy of saving face. It says jug, lighthearted, carefree time. Yeah, you just want to have a good time. You're not trying to have all these you are highly thought of. Look at spirit. Oh, I told you, it's the thought in the back of your head. Look at the back of the head. I'm telling you, in the back of your mind, you was like, I don't want to do this no more. And spirit heard that thought. You're highly thought of. Spirit heard you. And so there's something about what it is that you desire. Lighthearted, carefree time. Being able to do what you want when you want. Or at least not feeling really tied down by a lot of your responsibility to a workplace. No stress. I'm getting somebody who gets headaches a lot too. I just got a headache. That's actually double confirmation because now my alarm's going off in the background. That alarm was set for like a personal reading. The other day, I don't know why I have it on everyday alarm, but I got to turn that off. We have here lighthearted, carefree time. Pointing to your thoughts. I want things to be light. I don't want things to be heavy. I don't want things to be dark. So there's something about, I feel like this is an opportunity coming in for you to have this. I knew it. I knew it. Look at the sun. It's a sunrise. So you're rising to new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. See? Yeah, there's something here where spirit is saying, yeah, I'm about to shift all that for you right now. So the thing that you thought of in the back of your head, okay, you know, the thought that you thought that was just passing by, or you just thought of and you kind of just like forgot about, and you got back to the daily hustle and bustle. Spirit is saying, yeah, that thought had a lot of emotion to it, and that's what's going to manifest. So they are telling you you're not going to have to be in a workplace or a position to grin and make nice. You're going to be given a new position or a new idea in order to gain prosperity. Yeah. There's a fresh new start happening for you. Yep, that's what I'm getting. Yep, that's what I'm getting. What's this creative idea? What's this new idea, new adventure, fresh start energy? Sunrise. I like that, sunrise. Maybe you guys live near a beach or have seen a sunrise. It says here, it seems like a long slog, but your efforts will soon pay off. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. Yeah, there's something here where it's going to change within the next few months. So between now and the end of the year, I'm kind of seeing a change happening. It could flow into next year as well. But there's definitely, there was slow movement. There was a mask here that you had to kind of wear at work. And you're just like, I'm tired of that. Like, I don't want to have to keep doing this. Like, spirit, bring me in a blessing because I want to get the F up out of here. I want to stop having to smile in Karen's face when Karen don't even like me like that. Like, you know, it's given that energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. This new idea is a fresh start. And it's like a slow and steady one. You're getting somewhere, but it doesn't feel like you are. It's like walking on the side of the beach in the sand. And you're like, wow, I feel like, you know, I enjoyed this walk on the beach. And then you look back and your stuff is like miles back there. And you're like, oh, shoot, I felt like I wasn't getting anywhere, but it looks like I got further than I thought, right? So there's something of that nature coming through when it comes to you and your endeavors. Some of you guys are entrepreneurs, by the way. You already have your own business. I just heard Spirit say, for some of you guys, you have your own business and you still work for another employer and you're just waiting and anticipating for that to end so you can work your own business full time. And the slow progress is from like working your own business for so long, but you feeling like it's not booming. You feeling like it's not going anywhere. Spirit says you are highly thought of though. Like we are thinking of you. You're going to get out of this workplace soon to be able to work for your own business full time. Because for some of you guys, you're just tired of working for someone else and you have your own thing, but it's just not enough right now to pay the bills or to do what you need to do in order to get by comfortably on your own with your own business. So you're kind of like waiting for that shift to happen. in your life, so that way you could let go of this 9 to 5 and really go into your own personal thing. Yeah. We have here, bottom of the deck, it says moving up. It's Joni. Thank you so much, Joni. I appreciate that. I be getting people's names wrong all the time. Thank you, Joni. I remember that. I said it right the first time then. I always be questioning myself. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? We have here moving up. We got Paris energy. It says here, you are increasing in power and status. You may get promoted, or you may move to a better home or to a better office. You climb the ladder of success. So this is still coming in for you, even if you feel like energy is stagnant. For some of you guys, you're already experiencing this. Also, for some of you guys, you could work. You could work in Paris, France, the UK, Rome, that general area. You could work. You could be watching this reading from there, that area. So it'd be double confirmation that this is your reading. I also get that for some of you guys, you're going to be traveling up in status. So with this Eiffel Tower, it's kind of a metaphor of you traveling up in status, whether that's for your own business or whether that's working for a workplace. I'm getting entrepreneur from a lot of Sagittariuses though. And you've been trying to like save face and stay in a workplace until, because I'm getting that you work for someone else and then you try to work for yourself on the side, but it's like, oh, I can't wait till my thing on the side blows up so I can just leave this workplace. Because a lot of you guys don't like working for other people. You don't like being told what to do. You like doing your own thing. For a lot of you Sagittariuses. You're like, if I can get a job where they don't tell me what to do, I'd work there. Happy. But I don't think other workplaces like that exist. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. But like you guys are like, I'd rather work for myself. I just got to figure out how to be able to do that and pay my bills. Like, I get it. What else is here for my Sag? Anyways, you're making progress towards this. Spirit wants to say that you're making progress. You could have Scorpio in your chart, by the way. Scorpio got fire sign energy in their reading too. You're getting Scorpio's energy in your reading, Sag. They got Sagittarius in their reading. So I don't know if you want to cross watch for another placement. For some of you guys, you're already in the live stream chat, so you watch both. But we have hidden secrets that could harm you here. What does this mean, Spirit? There's some type of ending here. Oh, progress is clarified by the leg. In order to make progress, you have to take those steps forward, aka the leg is here. Stepping into a new experience. Wow. There's something that you're being revealed about a workplace or about a position or a mindset that you've kept yourself in that prevents you from stepping into a new experience, either in work or for yourself. And so that's the sunrise. That's like the awakening. Sunrise can mean awakening, enlightenment, realization to new creative ideas, new adventures, and a fresh start here. In order for you to move up, there's something about maybe your emotions and your mentality around work, career, finances that could be holding you back from stepping forward or be slowing down and sluggish, like slugging your progress. You could be moving a lot faster if there wasn't a particular mindset here or a particular harmful outside circumstance, if it's like outside of you. There is some type of hidden like awakening here because I'm seeing the skull and the sunrise being like what's hidden that you didn't know that was a secret that was harming you was that you were holding yourself back from this sunrise energy. So it could have been you holding you back or keeping your past sluggish. For others of you, it wasn't a mindset. It might have been the workplace that you work for or a person there. But you're highly thought of. So at the end of the day, what does that mean? You're blessed and highly favored. One more card, Spirit, for Sagittarius. I might have said that for the last card that I just pulled, but we'll say it again. One more card. We have two more. Mice, discord amongst family or friends, bouquet, compliments from an admirer. I feel like this is a separate message, like away from what I just said. but still connected to what I said. That there are certain people around you who you consider friends or family members that could be also slowing you down. There could be secrets with these people that are revealed during eclipse season. We'll be in eclipse season for a while between now and February, I guess, or at the end of December. I can't remember. But there's this energy of that. And then we have here compliments from an admirer with the bouquet here. So there's people who admire you, but then there's other people that those hidden secrets will be revealed. So maybe that's going to get to your head, but also maybe that's going to be a thing that boosts your energy, boosts your mentality. You know, when somebody does you wrong, everybody's had somebody at least betray them once, right? In the chat here. So, you know, when somebody betrays you and you feel really sad and you're like, I can't believe that happened, or that was so mean, rude, or ignorant. And then 2 weeks later, after you feeling like that, or maybe like, I don't know how well you guys are with your emotions, but let's just say within 2 weeks later, all of a sudden you got your mojo jojo back and you're like on go mode. You're like, you know what? This is motivation for me to have a glow up, for me to be better, for me to work on my body, for me to work on my career, for me to work on my status, for me to work on my looks, for me to work on this, for me to work. Like all of a sudden there's this overflow of like, I'm about to show you, you know? There's something here about that energy. Like what's revealed to you is actually the boost to get you going to where you need to go. I feel like that's what these mice are. It's not to betray you or to hurt you. It's not to reveal something that, you know, is supposed to keep you down. It's supposed to reveal something to put that fire underneath your ASS, especially if you've just been sitting on you moving up. You know what I'm saying? If you've been sitting frozen willingly in your life. Spirit is sending you kind of like this this death and rebirth process through other people. Through revealing secrets from other people around you. So that's really what's going to boost this sunrise energy, so you can rise and move up, so you can get refocused. I feel like there's a reset button here in some way. You don't have to save face with these people anymore. For some of you guys, you're saving face with family members or friends here. Man, bump that. Bump that. Okay? You don't have to fake and play nice with people that you don't really F with. That's not you being authentic. That's you just being a people pleaser, making things easier for them so that they could keep betraying you and being rude and ignorant to your face. Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that in 2025. I don't know about you, but ain't nobody got time for that, okay? So at the end of the day, you really have to protect your energy, okay? And you really have to set healthy boundaries if that's the case. Because you don't have to go to every function. You don't have to pull up to everybody's every desire and dying need. Pick and choose the people who you would like to water, aka pick and choose the people who you would like to pour into, and the people who you feel as though, you know, they could wait for my energy. I'll water them later, or they can be watered never. Okay, they could dry up for all I care. You know what I'm saying? So it's giving that energy. With that being said, this is going to be your Sagittarius reading. So take what you got from it. I feel like you're receiving a lot of knowledge. You're receiving definitely some type of awakening or a new idea here coming up. And that was very similar to Scorpio's read. So go back and watch Scorpio's read if you need to. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into my Capricorns. Where are my Capricorn gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? It's 12:12 right now. We got an angel number going on right now for you guys when we're transitioning. We got an angel number. Oh, y'all resonating? Aw. I'm seeing some comments popping up. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Coco, you haven't missed Taurus? No. Taurus is not for another 4 signs. You can leave and come back, or you can stick around and watch for your other placements. That's up to you. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Brooke is in the chat. We also got Angelisa. Thank you, Omira. Have a wonderful Tuesday. All right, let's get it. Come back for the love readings, you guys. Tonight, love readings will be tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you come in. You drop your zodiac sign when we get into those love readings so we can come up with a lineup. You guys create the lineup for that love reading board if you guys are new here. Make sure you turn on that post bell notification for the love readings tonight. They're about to be lit. I've been channeling a lot of energy. So I have yet to do a reading on the energy for the collective around love, but I'm looking forward to it. I've been getting a lot of dreams. I've been having a lot of, listen, I've been having a lot of vivid dreams the last like 4 or 5 days. And I know spirit is telling me something about the collective. And it's like, once we get into these live streams, shoot, it's on go mode. Because I know my dreams start to like make sense when I start doing the readings. Because I'm like, oh, that's what I saw in that vision or that dream. Yeah, but I've been getting a lot of channeling downloads. But anyways, let's move forward. Where are my goats? Where's my greatest of all time? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's go. We're gonna be tapping into what's going on in career and finances when it comes to what you asked for and what you're receiving now. Whoa, first card out. This is what Virgo's got. Virgo's got this energy as well in the reading. Spiritual work. Spiritual work. For some of you guys, you do the spiritual work. Oh. Nice. This being your first card out, some of you guys, you're into leadership positions or workplace dynamics. I mean, you can work for yourself or someone else, but you're into the energy of like spirituality. Like you use spirituality as the home foundation and the base of what you do. So you like to do it with integrity and kindness and, you know, maybe a little woo-woo. Maybe you're into like the extra terrestrial stuff or, you know, the esoteric world or like, you know, the new age community, like people like to call it. But like there's something here about your spirituality in some way, shape, or form that you implement into your work or you implement into what it is that you do if you have a particular talent, skill, or ability. So like that's what I'm getting for a lot of you. Like if you're a singer and you normally have sang in the past of like certain things that really didn't resonate with you, now you're singing about certain things that do resonate with you and could be healing to the collective. You're choosing and picking your lyrics wisely, things like that. So it's like, that's an example, but like for every occupation. So that you don't have to be a singer, but that's like an example of like how you're implementing spiritual work and your intention, your good intention with whatever it is that you do, talent, skill, or ability wise. It's definitely spiritual. Okay. Hi, James. You say you just got here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Something about leveling up as well. Like there's some type of you leveling up your thought process too. Some of you are not in the spiritual work, but you want to add some type of goodness to your work. Does that make sense? You want to add some type of good intent to your work. So no longer working for mindless positions and places, now feeling like you have purpose and having a mission. You're doing like mission work or purposeful work. You're kind of being guided to do it intuitively, but you just don't know where you can implement it. For some of you guys, you're still lost on where do I implement this in my life. So that's going to come to you naturally. So just as long as you keep thinking about that, you're asking the universe and the universe is going to give you an answer. So as long as you keep thinking that, the answer will be placed in your mind. If you keep asking, you shall receive. So that you will be receiving an answer to this question on how am I going to implement my good intent or my spiritual like knowledge or my teachings or, you know, something of that nature. For some of you guys, you're good leaders, teachers. People learn well from how it is that you break things down and put things together, whether that's something that they're watching you do or hearing something that you say that resonates with them. So you're really good at showing and telling and people digesting that information in whatever niche that you're in. So I'm seeing that that is your strong point here as well. You're some type of giver as well. You're a giver. That's interesting because like the hand is like this on the card holding this I think it's like a Hindu god. That's not Buddha. That's somebody else. Anyways, whatever. It's holding like a statue here and it's like you like to show and tell, if that makes sense. I've never actually got that from this card. I've seen this card plenty of times and never actually gotten the whole show and tell thing. But there's something here that you show and you tell and you teach others. That's actually your main mission in life. For a lot of you guys, that is life purpose, but it can go in any niche. So you could be showing and telling how to do music, how to do painting, how to do, you know, building, a building, you know, I don't know. There's something that you show and tell and do. It could also be spiritual. But you're helping the collective when you do this and the way you do it. It's very genuine. I like that. I channeled a lot from that card. Let's see what else is here. Whoa. No way. No effing way, bro. Okay. Listen to me, Capricorn. You're going to be shooketh. But you need to watch the Virgo read. Because Virgos and you have the same exact two cards that came out in your reading. I've already done 3 readings since y'all reading. So that means I shuffled the Oracle deck. Other cards came out in Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius reading. But for you, Capricorn and Virgo, which I did 3 readings ago, look, y'all get the same cards. Except for they got it like this. You guys got it like this. It's the same exact cards. You know, they only got 2. You only got 2. And it's the same exact cards. That to me was like... You can hear it in my voice. I'm mind blown right now. But there's something here about saying that you need to go back and watch the Virgo read because there's more message for you in the Virgo read. So check out the other message. Your spiritual work is going to bring in rewards, wealth. Wealth, health, and knowledge. It's like as you teach, you also learn more about people or more about what you do. As you're teaching, as you're leading, as you're in this energy of show and tell like I spoke about. This could also be talking about raises, bonuses, or some type of cash reward or prosperity coming into your life. Because of the ascension that you went through, or because of some type of like awareness, like, oh, I have some type of clarity or awareness that I have a mission here, or I want to create a mission, or I want to create a life purpose for myself. Not just being the mundane and just do and clock in and clock out. Like I actually want to bring some type of meaning to what I do. That is the reward. That's actually going to bring you more prosperity, materialistic gain and wealth here, because you're in this energy of I'm giving to people in a place, from a place of knowledge equaling power. You're teaching other people also how to be their own leaders in their life. You're a leader creating leaders. You're not creating followers. You're a leader creating leaders. That's very important. It's not cult-like behavior. You don't have people being like, rah, rah, hail Capricorn. Like, you're having people being like, wow, thank you for teaching me more about me through what it is that you're doing. I know you didn't think you were doing that. I know you were just teaching me how to come up with a blueprint on how to build this building, but you actually inadvertently taught me something about my life and how I look at my life just by me learning how to do this. And you're like, well, I'm just an architect. And they're like, well, I know, but you just taught me how to do something else with my life. I don't know why. I don't know how you... It's the way you broke it down. It's the way you talk to me. It's the way you accept me for me. It's the way you hear me out. Like Capricorns, you're good at this. And that's why people are having this gratitude for meeting someone like you. You might have already experienced that in your life, but it's like implement this in your career and see how that works. And it's going to be way more prosperous than you actually imagined. And for some of you guys, it's prosperous right now. So I could be talking about something you already know. There's more prosperity where that came from if that's the case. You're being rewarded for your spiritual work, for your dignity, for your kindness, for your integrity. You're being rewarded for being a giver, giving on the days and the times that you didn't have nothing to give. Spirit says, you asked and you shall receive. You're receiving clearer thinking after being muddied. You might have had muddled thoughts, and now you're getting clearer thinking. So you're getting out of this forest or out of this darkness of like, I do so much for everyone, or I do all this. And Spirit's like, that's part of the spiritual work. Sorry, we got to sacrifice some things sometimes. And you might have felt in the forest and cold, alone, dark, you know, like Little Red Riding Hood going to her grandmother's house, like scared, annoyed, irritated, alone, you know. There's something here you're being rewarded for. You know what they just told me? This is a card for discord amongst family and friends. So, your family and friends, like once you gain this clarity, your family and friends won't understand you. Okay? It says here discord amongst family and friends, mice, okay? They're not fully to the point of awareness that you are, Capricorn, or that you are about to be in. So, it's okay if people don't think the way you think. It's okay if people don't understand why you're doing what you're doing. It's okay if they don't know your spiritual work or your path. It's not for them to know or to understand. It's only for you to know and understand because you know that it leads to something, reward. You just don't know what kind of reward Spirit has set up for you. But you know in your gut of guts that it leads to something way better than where you were at. And just because everyone else doesn't understand it doesn't mean it's wrong. There's something about you knowing that it's right and that it's going to shake some people up, and that's okay. Right? So there's something about unclear thinking and muddled energy where you used to be in this energy, unclear, muddled, until you receive this information and this knowledge to know that you have some type of mission and some type of life purpose within what it is that you have. And interestingly enough, it activates their muddled thinking. Because maybe they didn't have a problem with you until you started moving this way and moving more clear in thought and prosperity and in this spiritual energy, this integrity of some sort. And now they're like, you're not like us. They're projecting. They're projecting the part of themselves that used to feel like you, muddied in thought. They're going through their own journey, right? Through the forest. You've already been there. That's why you're the teacher. That's why you're naturally the leader. Because a lot of these places that these people are walking into, you've already been. So you being in your energy shows them. There goes that show and tell. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Oh my God, there goes the message coming around full circle. Now it's starting to make sense. Show and tell. I'm going to show you, and what I do is going to speak for itself because it ends up being this, and you could have this too. See what I'm saying? Ashe. This is a message. Oh my God, this is so fire. This is so cool. You're showing people how to think for themselves. Ashe. Oh my God, this is such a beautiful message. This almost makes me want to cry. Elephant. Elephant is the wisest animal. Okay? They are the ones that can remember for a long time. They're very indigenous. They go back eons, right? We had mammoths, and now we have elephants. So we have here a long journey. Either physical or mental will leave you wiser at the end. This is what you're doing for these people. This is that forest energy. You had to walk that path first. Then you gained your enlightenment about your journey and how to have life purpose and materialistic gain. You did a lot for these people, but now they have to do it for themselves. A lot of people were leeching off your energy, and now you're realizing like they got to do it for themselves because I'm meant to go in this direction. I'm going to show them who I am and how I can gain my prosperity maybe in a different way than they have been expecting from me. And this is also going to speak for itself and in me showing this. And it's going to make them wiser about their own selves. So we go from the mice to the elephant. Having discord to being wiser at the end of it. You and all the people around you. Wow. You're proving something. You're proving people wrong. Not saying that they were in the wrong necessarily, but you're proving the two different paradigms of like, you can keep yourself in this place if you want to and have lack, or you can go over here and have greatness and prosperity. But it's like a choice. And so you're teaching people that they chose lack. So it doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just part of the journey. Wow. Wow. I'm hearing lyrics. Lyrics. I'm hearing lyrics from the song Warm Water by Banks. I don't know if you guys listen to Banks, that artist. You probably never heard the song before. Maybe it was scored in a TV show or a scene or something, but I normally listen to this artist when I'm like painting or doing something creative. So let me look up these lyrics, because usually when I'm guided to lyrics, I like to give the collective what I'm channeling from the lyrics through what spirit is pointing out. So let's look up these lyrics. Wow. Oh, wow. So it says here in the chorus, I'll come closer to you. If you come over, I know we'll go farther, farther with you. With you, I'm in warm water, swimming down. So something about you're going deeper. It's like you're swimming deeper into this knowledge of you and people around you by what it is that you're doing for yourself. Like I said, that show and tell energy. These people come closer to you. You guys go further together. But there is going to be discord and separation from your path and in being indifferent from everybody else in the crowd. Whether that's a family member, a friend, a romantic partner. There's like a split here. In order for wisdom to come through, there needs to be a change. Wow. Yeah, you're on like a soul mission, Capricorn. I don't know if you guys know that, but whatever it is that you decide to do, whatever your talent, skill, and ability is, whatever industry you end up in, you're meant to transform that industry and also the people in it and the people watching you from the outside. You're meant to transform all those people by being in your authenticity and being in your energy of like giving good intention with what it is that you do. You're being more mindful of how it is that you teach, do, say, create. Like I said, it's like that example I gave earlier. Like if there's a singer that used to sing low vibrationally or used to sing like about things that they didn't really resonate with, but they did it for the money. Now they're switching the energy. They're changing their lyrics to be more meaningful, to resonate with themselves more, or to speak about their journey that could help others. It's like what you're meant to do is supposed to help others in some way, and this is part of that wisdom elephant energy. So I don't want to keep repeating myself in circles, but I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. And there's something about this song by Banks. It's called Warm Water. It is a love song, but I'm getting it for your career. It's like how you and the relationships around you are going to be better, but there is some type of separation that needs to happen. And it's to get two parties to go deeper. It's to get people to see you win and also realize that they are winners too. Forced mice energy turning into the elephant wisdom for others and yourself. So this is really going to be prosperous for you because of how you're giving to the collective and not even knowing that you're doing it, but wanting to do it. Does that make sense? Like you don't know how you're doing it, but you're wanting to do this. It's kind of like that song. Also, I'm getting MJ's song, Man in the Mirror. Is it the Man in the Mirror song? Where he's talking about like you could change the world by being better or being a better person or being a man. Or is that the Black and White song? I can't remember, but there's something here about that energy coming through. I don't know if you guys like MJ or if your I almost said lyrics. If your initials of your name start with an M or a J. Somewhere, your first, middle, or last name initial could start with an M or a J for some of you. Okay. Someone's name literally could be Michael. Or someone's last name could be Jackson. All right. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to get into my Aquarius reading. Shout out to my Aquarius. You know, let's get into my Aquarius's. Greatest of all time. That was your read. That's beautiful energy that came through. It was really, really cool. I liked your reading. It was very dope and layered. I love it. So let's tap into my Aquarius game, biddies and zaddies. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Where are my Aquabots at? Unite. Why do I feel like it's too early for that hype unite type of stuff? Why do I feel like it's too early for that? Is it too early for it, y'all? You're not. Is it too early for that? I think so. I'm not in a unite mode. Hashtag unite in the chat if y'all like it. Y'all want to unite or no? You said Imagine by Elton John is a good one. Ooh, yeah, that is a good one. Hi, Christopher, Tammy, Andre, Yvette. Hey, you guys. We got Ashley Upshaw in the building. We also got Bernadette, Latoya. You said it's 3:33 Eastern time. Oh, we started your reading at an angel number? Oh, that's fire. Over here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're starting at an angel number 1, 2, 3, 4. You might have been seeing both, Aquarius. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's get into it. Without further ado, if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, my personal readings are on sale right now. So my personal readings are on my autumn equinox sale. Okay. Check it out. It's up to 30% off on my website between now and October 1st. So book. I also have the fast passes turned back on for some of you guys. You really wanted fast answers. So book your fast pass reading. Book it up. All right, let's get into it, y'all. What do we have here from my Aquabots? Unite. You guys did say unite. Hi, Shayna. Hi, how you doing? We have Katrina up in the chat. Shout out to my OGs. We have Safi. It's Safi, right? We had this conversation before. We have direction here. Aquarius, when it comes to you asked and you shall now be receiving, you're receiving a lot more guidance and direction. Like your intuition is going to be on point. That's what you're receiving. Spirit says, I'm going to activate that intuition like no other. You're going to feel crazy. I want you to feel delulu. I'm screaming, but it's true. Oh my gosh, this is kind of funny the way it's coming through. Spirit said, I want you to be delulu. Your purpose is unfolding naturally, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry, scurry, or worry. You're being divinely guided. Yeah. Spirit said, you asked for direction. I'm about to give you that answer right now through your intuition. For some of you guys, it's like a download, like literally you're minding your business. You could be at work typing, click, doing what you need to do. And boom, you're like, you all of a sudden feel like this direction or pull to make a choice, to make a decision, to do something different, to add to your life, to take away from your life, to do this, to do that, right? There's something here you're automatically going to have this intuitive nudge. And it's going to be one that's felt. Like you're going to be like, am I crazy for thinking this? You might ask a friend, is it crazy to think like this? You might ask somebody that you know, like, am I really thinking straight or am I delulu? You're going to need to make sure because there's something here about what you're being awakened to. Is the gift. Got my bird going off. She's an Aquarius. That's why she be yelling like that. I'm just kidding, Aquarius. Y'all don't be yelling. But I'm just saying, maybe you guys do. I don't know. Because she an Aquarius. I'll be wondering why she got a mouth. We have here direction. Latoya said, sound off, birdie. Sound off. Oh, my God. Oh. Wow, this has a lot to do with flashbacks of the past to see how far you've gotten. I see, Spirit. So, Aquarius, you're receiving direction on this progress that you've made. Like, it's a clear, like, whatever this is for you, it's a clear, like, okay, you're going to go here now. Like, that's literally what it feels like. It almost makes me feel like the divine is, you're the driver and the divine is in the passenger side saying, okay, turn left at this light. Okay, when we get to the stop sign, I want you to keep going straight. At the next stop sign, turn right. It's like they are literally giving you directions. Does this make sense? And it's to get you to progress and a lot faster, because before you weren't and now you will. Very interesting. So it says here, flashback of people from the past, whether those people have returned or not. You could have flashbacks of careers that and workplaces that you've worked at that may have returned or not. There's something here about you thinking about a second chance, but you keep moving forward. It's like it's like the past is interesting. The past has a hold on you a little bit, because in the back of your mind, you're like, I could go backwards. I could just go back to fill in the blank. But for some reason, you keep going forward and you're like, well, why do I keep going forward when I feel like I could just go back to the past real quick? The Spirit's saying, because that's not where you're meant to go. And if you go back to the past, it's not going to be real quick. It's like they reading you for filth, but in a loving way. There's something here about your direction that Spirit is saying, we're going to progress in this way and we're going to do it quickly. It's going to be different from the past. Valley. Yep. They're getting you to go places where there's views, there's valleys, there's rivers, there's trees, there's abundance, right? There's some type of abundance here. It says deep personal strength and peace that assure success. They want you to be successful, so they're going to guide you to your success, but you have to listen to your intuition. That's the gag. The gag is, in the past, you never listened to your intuition. You're being challenged to listen to your intuition. I can give you what it is that you're meant to receive, but are you going to listen? Ooh! Sound off, Spirit. Sound off. Oh, screaming. Why do I feel like Spirit just said that? It wasn't even me talking at some point. It's just, you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who's talking in this live stream. It's either me or my spirit guide. They said, let me get the mic real quick. You're taking too long to explain, OG. I need to tell these people. All right. So we have here flute, disappointment. And we also have here cracked up dissatisfaction. So dissatisfaction or disappointment with life, friends, lovers of the past here. Could have been the challenge or the blockage emotionally, trying to get you to go backwards when you're meant to go forwards. Very interesting. You could be thinking and reflecting on the past a lot. And Spirit is saying that's just teaching you something about yourself. How maybe you like something more familiar. You like a comfort zone. You don't like the path less traveled, or you don't like the path like unknown. You like to know some type of information. And Spirit is saying, you asked to know, so I'm about to tell you more than I could show you. And so the way that they're telling you is through your intuition. You're meant to follow your intuition. You're meant to listen to your intuition. Yes, because you're meant to have guaranteed success. What's interesting is this card came out, I believe, in Scorpio's reading. I believe in Scorpio's reading, the Aquarius card came out. Go back and watch the Scorpio read if you have Scorpio placements heavily in your chart. Highly aspected in your chart, maybe. But there's something here about this star. I know you are going to have success. You are guaranteed success is what Spirit is saying. You are the star. And you're making progress towards that. But if you look back to see how far you've gotten, that's cool. But if you look back and you get stuck back there because you want to do a U-turn and walk on that path backwards, I can't help you. Because you put yourself in that and now you're going to have to get yourself out of it. I've been helping you on the progress forward. Wow, that's crazy. So you might get tempted, by the way, like heads up, you might be tempted by a past workplace or past people, platonic or romantic to you, and you're meant to keep going forward. You're not meant to go back. Spirit wants to make that clear because you're guaranteed success by going forward, because we're already giving you the intuition and the direction on where to go. So, for example, if you're sitting there at the workplace Typing, click, 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 enter, enter, send, send, deadline made, dues all put together. Okay, it's lunchtime. Ping, ping, ping. It's lunchtime. You go on lunch and you're like, oh, thank God that's over. I can like breathe for like 30 minutes. And then I got to go back to this god awful task and assignment for the rest of the day until 5. If you're dreading that and your intuition and you're at lunch and you're like, I wish I could just work somewhere else, or I wish I could just have less hours and more pay. Did you know that that exists somewhere? Did you know that there is probably a timeline of you that actually does that, or else that thought would have planted in your mind? And so like spirit is like thinking like your deep personal strength and peace to be able to do something you don't want to do. Imagine how you could use that same deep personal strength and peace to pour into something that you could be successful in, or something that you actually want to do, passionate about. They said, listen, your reality, your dissatisfaction with life is about to be cracked up. And I'm not talking about hakiki and crack up, like, we're cracking up. No, I'm talking about cracked, like shattered, like a mirror. Shattered glass on the floor, plate on the ground. Oh, my favorite china has crashed. Yes. Spirit said, no, we're doing something different. So it may require you to shake things up. I just heard Opa when I saw this. I don't know who, what is that, Greek? I don't know who's from Greece or has that tradition where they break glass and they're like, Opa! Opa! It kind of reminds me of Mamma Mia, the musical Mamma Mia, or the movie, the song, Mamma Mia, here I go again, my, I never get you, Mamma Mia. There's something here about Mamma Mia. There's something about to happen. Opa! Something's about to go down, but it's successful. It's like, do you want to do that? I'm going to give you the direction. It's your choice. You want to go back to the past, or you want to stay on this path? It's your choice. One more card here for Aquarius. What do we have coming towards them? Spirit says your intuition is crazy right now. If you guys haven't felt your intuition go off in the next few weeks, I want to say in the next 3 weeks, your intuition is going to be so on point. You're going to think that you're like weird. You're going to be like, I'm a weirdo, or like, I'm Delulu. Like, I can't even believe, like, you're going to think that you are manifesting things, and it's not even you're manifesting things. You're just following your intuition. Like if spirit is like, yeah, you know, be late to work, and you're late to work on purpose because you dodged some type of traffic, maybe there was a construction or an accident or something that you could have been backed up by or been a part of. Like your intuition will be so on point. Child, when I tell you your intuition will be so on freaking point the next 3 weeks, it's crazy. And this is what's guaranteeing you success. So like, if you have your own business and you have this intuition like, I shouldn't make that business move, or I shouldn't do that marketing strategy, I should do this one instead. Do the other one instead. Whatever it is that you feel like you shouldn't do, but you should do something else, or you should do this instead, and it feels like a right now thing, that's literally spirit speaking to you. The old ways of doing things and other people coming into our lives and things like that is long said and done. It's whatever. We're moving forward. We're going towards valleys, hills, and mountains of success. Beautiful. This is awesome. And with the star energy, you're really going to shine. Outshine the competition if other people felt like there was competition, or outshine the past. You're going to outshine something. It's like you're going to show people like you're superhuman. That's what I'm getting. You're like, I'm human, but I'm superhuman. We have a chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. For some of you guys, this is a new person who gives you an opportunity towards success. For some of you guys, this is you being hired for a position that you need to fill that chair. moving up. There could be someone retiring from your workplace that you're moving into a leadership position. The Spirit is saying, I am directing you. I'm the director. You're the actor. Play out this scene. Wow. So your intuition, follow your intuition to play out the scene. Your life is about to be a movie. And I'm talking about not one of those movies that are sad and went through all the trials and tribulations. No, that was your telenovela last year and 8 months ago. We're talking about now you're in a movie. It's different. We're talking about happy endings. We're talking about success. We're talking about, you know, at the end of like Fast and the Furious, they got all the cars looking nice. Everybody's happy, driving away with smiles on their face and money in the trunk. Like, that's what I'm getting. And it's coming in quick. Fast and Furious reference, coming in quick. It might have been slow, but it's coming in quick. The only reason why it was slow is because you were questioning your intuition. Spirit says, if you follow your intuition, I will bring you good fortune. Wow. That's a message. That's a bar. So that's what I have for you guys. Take it how it resonates. That's going to be for my Aquabots roll out. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces, May, Baddies, and Zodiacs up in the building? Hey, Marla. You say you're not going backwards. Yes, absolutely. Clearing your path. That's amazing. Thank you for being here, Marla. Appreciate you for being a subscriber to the channel. You guys like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Don't be shy. I don't bite. My spirit guides do. They might bite back. Look, I'm not responsible for them and the messages that come through from spirit, because sometimes they get a little extra. They be reading y'all to filth. It gets filthy. It gets filthy. I just had a Jim Carrey moment. I don't know what the heck I'm channeling. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? You say you've been feeling like you need to do job creation proposal for a previous department that you was at. They've been nagging you for weeks. You had a dream about the director last night. Ooh. What's your intuition saying about it? Follow your intuition. Maybe it is that you do need to do that. Maybe it's that you're doing it in a new way. Maybe it's open to negotiation. See your options. We have here Callie D up in the building. Drop your zodiac sign if you're a Pisces. Let me know if you're a Pisces in the building. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat below. Let me know you're a Pisces. What do we have for my Pisces game, Baddies, and Zodiacs up in the building? Let's tap in. Oh, too many cards, Spirit. Spirit just gave me like 8 of them. I only want 1. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you guys for the likes and the subscribes. Continue to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. You want to see more readings like this. I love doing the career read, so let's tap in and get more done. Like the video, hype up the video. And also, if you guys would like to book a career reading or even a love reading, any type of reading with me, the readings are up to 30% off on my website, so go check it out. It's my autumn equinox sale, and that's available between now and October 1st. What's sold out is sold out. I'm not going to be replenishing the stock until I get caught up with the reads. You know how it is every time I do this sale. Sometimes, you know, I get behind. Sometimes it's overwhelming, but it's always very successful for you guys because you get your messages, okay? So if you guys need messages, if you need more extra details or guidance, I will be tapping into my divine energy for you guys and all that good stuff. So make sure that you are taking advantage of the sale while we have it, okay? I took a few months off this year when it came to sales, but then I started doing them again. So I don't do them often, but when I feel like I have time and energy to, and I like to give to the collective, I'll do the sales, okay? So that's why we have them. All right, let's get into my Pisces. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here? Hi, Nessie. Thank you for dropping your zodiac sign. We have here signs, and this card at the top wants to come off. Timing. It's a timing card. Wow, so you're getting the signs, timing here, and signs. You're putting together the pieces of the puzzle from the signs that you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences that you're experiencing. We also have timing. It's all about the timing right now. Pull another card to see if you need to do it now, wait a while, or make a different decision. We're going to pull another card. It's prompting us to with this card, but I'm going to read this one for right now. Okay. For some of you guys, by the way, like this is just a sidebar. You guys are well traveled, or that you have travel plans coming up this fall into winter. So somebody here is a traveler or an explorer or likes to explore knowledge. Maybe it's a metaphor for like you're curious. You like to explore knowledge about what it is that you do, your niche. Maybe explore yourself, right? Maybe you like to self-discover like What's my spirituality? What's my belief system? What's my religion? What's my this? What's my that? Maybe you like to just explore yourself, deep dive within yourself to try and get more answers, to give yourself and your life some type of purpose, to feel guidance within your career by doing that, by doing so. Doing this self-discovery is part of your development here. But anyways, you're seeing signs and synchronicities. You could be seeing a lot of angel numbers, by the way. That could be double confirmation to these angel numbers that you could be seeing. I'm also getting that you're seeing signs like in daydreams. Like when you daydream, it's like you picture yourself like doing something awesome. And you're like, why did I just have a daydream that I'm going to be like awesome? Because that's a sign that you're capable of that. It could be something so ridiculous too. Like to you, but it's not ridiculous to the ethers. It's not ridiculous to your higher self. It's not ridiculous to God. You know, it's definitely doable. Or it's already been done, should I say, because that timeline energy is here. So maybe in another timeline, you've already been doing it. You already know how to do it. You just have to remember. Something about you already know how to do something. You just have to remember is coming through. You're thinking about it. You're contemplating. You're having daydreams about it. Visions. I would say it's visions. Pisces, that makes sense because you guys are the dreamers of the zodiac sign. Hi, Rach. Hi, Dahlia. Thank you for being here. You can rewind the read for the reading for Capricorn. We just finished it. You're receiving a sign, Spirit is saying, in just the nick of time. When you're asking, like, for a sign, because Spirit says you asked for a sign and you're receiving it in the nick of time. Somebody's name could be Nick, by the way, or Nicholas or Nicole. Doesn't have to be. That could be someone's first middle name. But I'm going to pull another card for this timing card. I feel like I'm channeling something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. So I'm going to pull another card now for the timing card since it prompted us. Yeah, there's an offer just in the nick of time. Yeah, there's an opportunity. I was trying to see if they would give me a specific on the opportunity because I knew that there was something coming. They're saying it's an opportunity. We know that, but I want to know what type of opportunity here. I guess it's going to be different for all of you, so take it how it resonates. It says here, you will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Somebody likes doing coffee cup runs, by the way, for themselves or others. So something about getting an espresso, 2 shots of espresso is what I just heard. Can I have 2 shots of espresso with that? Can I have two shots of espresso and a white flat or something? White flat, 2 shots of espresso. I don't know whose order that is. That could be a double confirmation. That could be the sign that this is your message within the sign that came out for this message. That's trippy. The sign within the sign. Anyways, that sidebar is kind of like a double confirmation. Somebody orders a Americano or a white flat. Somebody orders extra foam or double shot of espresso. These are your signs to this. Somebody is actually a barista, by the way, or a baristo. You're going to get offered something better than where you're at. And you're getting all the signs, or you're about to get the sign. What you asked for, you're now receiving. In the nick of time. Someone's initials could also be the letter S or the letter K. Someone's initials could be, and this is either going to be your first name or middle name or last name initials. So it could be an S, a K, N, Q, A, T, R, U, and Z. Somebody's name. All right. That's double confirmation for some of you. I don't get that a lot. So when that comes in, that's definitely going to be a message. What else is here, Spirit? For my Pisces, for the highest good when it comes to the message of what they asked for, they're receiving. Inkpot, problems to be resolved. I don't know why I slammed this down. Have I been doing that the whole time? Maybe I just did it for you. I just slammed this down like that. And it was just to keep them all together because they're so slippery. They could just slide everywhere. Because these cards I barely use. So they have... I barely use. So they have like a lot of like that glossy texture on them. And they just slide everywhere. So I try to just make sure they stay in place. Because that distracts me from the messages sometimes when they don't. But that actually means a message here with this inkpot energy. There's something here about problems to be resolved. And it's like... we're putting it down. We're putting the problems down. We're getting the offer. Something about leaving something behind, putting it down, putting down the extra responsibilities, putting down the extra this, the extra that. Putting all of that down to resolve something. Also, inkpot fell. So in this photo here. So something about you could have experienced something that you got the sign to drop something. You need to drop something for something else. It could be like... it could feel like a whole sacrifice to you because you're like, I don't want to drop that. I want to hold on to that. But it could be one of those things where it's time for the spill. It's time for the drop. It's time for this to be resolved and put it away. Drop it. We have here star energy. Guaranteed success. Whoever's liking the video a lot, thank you so much. Hit that like button. Double tap that like button, you guys. Thank you so much for the likes. Whoever's doing that, you're a real one. Thank you, OG. We have here guaranteed success. You're about to drop something in order to shine. Or there's going to be a problem or something that was in the way of your stardom, your shine, your blessing. There's something that you're gaining. You also had a problem. I don't know if it was a personal problem in your life, because this could be personal or professional problems in your life. There's something here that you're dropping and you're like, no, I've gotten the sign that I need to put this away. I need to like how I did this Oracle deck, put it down, step away from that. Let's get into this new beginning. Like there's something here of that. So I don't know if you're giving or receiving an offer, because that could be a thing. If you have your own business, maybe you're giving an offer to collaborate with some type of business partner or some type of collaboration. It could also be getting employees. But if you're not self-employed and you are employed by someone else, then it's that energy of like there's going to be resolutions with whatever it is that you felt like was an issue, a blockage, a problem, a challenge. You're getting the sign to drop that, walk away from it, and step away from it for a while in order for spirit to bring in this offer for you. So then maybe you're receiving an offer for some of you. It's about time that you get this recognition, by the way. For some of you guys, you could have Aquarius in your chart. I believe Scorpio got this card too, I think. Yeah, Scorpio got the star card too. So maybe you have Scorpio or Aquarius in your chart. We have here cracked up energy. Dissatisfaction with life. Yeah. You're guaranteed success because you've already been sick and tired of being sick and tired. You've been sick and tired of being broke. Maybe broken bank account, broken energy. You've just been tired of these broken roads, broken promises, broken contracts, broken commitments. You've been tired of that. I have a Pisces who is sick and tired of being sick and tired of whatever this broke energy is. Whatever this spilt energy is, the spilt tea. You're rising from that. What you asked for was to rise from anything, move on from something, drop something for something better. You're rising from it because that's exactly the opportunity you're getting to do. For some of you guys, you've already done this. Take it how it resonates. Double confirmation for you though, either way. It's double confirmation. Hi, Rach. We have here dogs getting together with friends. This is collaboration. So the dogs here do mean companion, but I take them in a career reading and the friendship here on the card as like collaboration. So whether this is your friend or not, it doesn't matter. There's something here that you're collaborating with with new ideas, a new position, a new workplace, a new opportunity, a new offer. You're negotiating something. It's a collaboration of some type of commitment or contract coming in. It involves other people or another person. It leads you to this energy of feeling successful or feeling like in this position of like all eyes on you. Popularity, success. Maybe there's like an audience here. For some of you guys, the star energy, the offer and the signs card is giving me like celebrity status. Like maybe somebody who, and you don't have to be a celebrity by all means. This could be your dream and that could be exactly what I'm saying. But for others of you, it's like you're gaining some type of recognition where everybody can see you're in the spotlight somehow in your community or online or in real life with your career, a workplace, maybe your own business, whatever it is. What else is here? Finger. Look out for something in the future. You're also getting signs not only about this offer, this new opportunity, all the good things. You're also getting signs of what to look out for in the future. Spirit wants to point you towards a kangaroo energy. What does this mean? I'll read it to you. It says here, warning you of a problem either now or in the future, of unsettled times and needing to plan ahead. Something about you might need to take a leap of faith in the future. Okay. And you might have to, like kangaroos, they have a pouch, right? And that's where they keep their child, their form of abundance, their bundle of joy, their happiness. There's something about your success here that you're going to have to keep protected or under wraps. So I don't know if this offer or this opportunity is meant for everyone to hear. Now into the future, you might want to keep this to yourself. There's something about, yeah, you get recognized in front of people, but if people ask for specific details or how you did it or, you know, what they can do and blah, 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 it's not telling you to gatekeep, but it's also not telling you to like, go out of your way to help someone else out hand in hand, or like, it's not even that. I think I'm saying it wrong and not in the way that Spirit wants me to say it. It's almost like they don't want you to give all of yourself when you haven't yet completed this blessing. There's something about this opportunity or offer that comes in and it's like you're just getting it, and a lot of people see it, but they want to know like all these details and stuff the same week that you receive it or the same month that you receive it, and you don't know because you don't even have your footing yet. So it's like, not until I have this blessing for about a year, then maybe I'll divulge information. But for right now, I am going to keep it to myself. I am going to gatekeep a little and, you know, keep these details to myself. Will it be like that forever? No, I'm a generous person, but right now is not the time to speak on it. There's something about an opportunity that comes in. It's not going to be meant for you to speak on how it came in, who it came from, what you did to get it and all this stuff. It's not going to require all that. Keep that in your back pocket for later. Kangaroo energy. That's why the kangaroo has the pouch. Keep this information in your pouch. Okay? You're going to be able to jump towards that, you know, opportunity to share and divulge that information when you're ready to. But in the midst of doing this, it's not for everyone to know. While you're trying to get your feet wet and stuff like that, because there's some type of evil eye energy or people always looking to you, pointing at you. Hey, let me know. Hey. Like, they're pointing at the star. They're like, wow, look at the star rise. But then they're also pointing at you being like, hey, can you tell me? It's like poking you. It's like the Facebook poke button. It's like, don't poke me. Feels invasive. I'll let you know when I got my ish together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just got this. Something about that energy is here. So just keep that in mind. I don't know who's trying to poke at you or pick your brain, so to speak, but don't allow that to happen. Like, you know, you don't have to be rude about it. Just be like, hey, you know, I'm really just trying to, you know, figure this all out myself. You know, when I know more information, I'll let you know. Or when I could share and divulge that information, I'll let you know. But right now, I've got a lot going on. You know, it's not you gatekeeping. It's you protecting your energy. It's you protecting this kangaroo pouch of success. You're gaining something in the eyes of others, but everybody else wants to know now, so they can hurry up and get their blessings too, or be nosy, and it's just, that's not it. It ain't it. So be careful of that. It says it's warning you of a problem now or in the future because of this offer. Planning ahead for that, because that could bring you unsettled times. That could bring you some type of drama. I get that for some of you guys, you're trying to stay away from drama. We have the club here. It's like, I'm gonna club somebody in their head. They come up to me with some drama. You know, you're trying to stay away from the drama. Someone will try and make you do something against your will. You see what I'm saying? Like, these people are trying to make you, or a person will try and, you know, poke you until they get information out of you. It's like I don't know who wants to use you for information. If you have people around you like that, or if you removed yourself from energies like that, created healthy boundaries, but just look out for that to pop up again, because, you know, I feel like that's you protecting your energy is conducive to your growth. You keeping yourself open to this blessing is more of the focus rather than the other way around. Yeah, you're breaking chains. You guys are generational curse breakers, by the way, with this chain breaking. Chain of events that will affect your life. You're a generational curse breaker. So the chain of events that could have affected your life are not going to affect you because you're doing something different. You also receive something because of doing something different, but it's not meant for you to share with everyone just yet. It's meant for you to keep it for yourself right now. And that might be for a while. Kangaroo gives me 9 months. 9 months energy. Something about like nurture this for 9 months. You're birthing a new version of you, a new success, a new environment, a gain. I think keeping this under wraps or being more focused on you rather than trying to help everybody else out right now when you receive this, I think that's necessary for the next 9 months. I think after that, then you can consider revisiting like, oh, okay, I'll tell you how I did this or how this happened or transpired. But right now, it's not meant for you to. Okay. So with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Pisces. That's what Spirit has for you. They had a few warning signs and heads up for the future. Into the now, I would say take it now as advice. You might need it sooner than later. But yeah, between now and into the future. And also at the same time, they gave you a lot of clues to what type of offering, a blessing this is. This is a blessing that's coming into your life that's going to bring you some type of leadership, stardom, star power, celebrity status type energy within your own life. Okay. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun. I just saw the grape card. It said time to go out and have fun. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun with this opportunity. This blessing coming in is going to make you feel liberated from like any challenges or other people, stagnation from before. It's going to make you feel really, really prosperous. So that's what I have for you. With that being said, Pisces, this is going to be your message. I'm going to wrap it up here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Thank you so much in advance. We're going to get into my Aries. So my Aries signs, drop your fireballs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. What do we have here for my fireballs? What do we have here for my Aries gang? Drop it like it's hot. All right, you guys, we're about to get into Aries reading. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, and I'm also having an autumn equinox sale, so I definitely highly suggest you book while we're in the sale. I always do this annually. We've done it last year, and I think the year before too. Maybe, no, this year is the second year. So yeah, it was an idea 2 years ago, but I ended up doing it last year and this year. So second annual autumn equinox sale on my website. All right. All the readings are up to 30% off. Okay, so go check it out. You can always book with me. But this time I would highly suggest that you book with me because it's only between now and October 1st. So it is at a limited time to limited slots available. So book now while you can. All right. Let's tap into my Aries. What do we have here for Aries spirit? When it comes to their messages, career, finances, relationship to their money, honey. What do we have here for my Aries? Aries, we're going to be tapping into what you asked for and what you'll now be receiving, okay? So keep that in mind as we're doing the reading. It's tapping into what you asked for and what you are now going to be receiving, okay? Hi, Isis. How you doing? You said real talk. We have here Tammy, Shauna, Amber. Shout out to my Aries in the house. Hey. We got Z up in the chat. We got Roderick. Thank you for being here. Shauna's up in the building. Whoop, whoop. Shauna said, whoop, whoop. Y'all so funny. You say you wanted me to dig deeper? Well, that's why you got to book a personal. Yeah. I don't have time to dig deep in the live stream, but I try to go as deep as possible with the time that we have. All right, you guys. So let's tap into my Aries. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for Aries? Renewal, locked. Renewal and locked energy wants to come out. It was kind of a weird shuffle. I'm trying to ask my spirit guides if they want me to keep these messages. Hold on one second. I think they want me to put this back, but just in case it resonates, we do have the unlocked energy. So this might be a prelude to your actual message. There's something of a new beginning, and this might be actually just a specific message. Maybe Spirit wants me to pull new cards for more of a general collective. This might be for one particular person. So let me actually tap into this really quick. It makes me feel like you guys are renewing something. It looks like it's a perspective or something of like a new understanding. Because this reminds me of like a sunrise, but it could also be a sunset. So I don't know if you're bringing yourself to a grounded place to have some type of enlightenment, or you're having some type of enlightenment because you're already in a grounded space. Does that make sense? So there's something here of like renewal and change, new beginnings, your outlook, your perspective on what it is that you can unlock in your life. Because this lock is an unlocked lock. It has a key in it already. It makes me feel like you've unlocked yourself from waiting for an opening in job security. There's like a new place that offers job security, but you've unlocked waiting for this. It's like you've had the enlightenment that I can unlock it myself. I already have the key. Does this make sense? It's not a lock without a key in it. It's a lock with a key in it. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I am the key, or I already had the key the whole time. It's like realizing this. It's a new realization. It's like perspective shift. Anyways, let's tap into my Aries. They wanted me to put that back, but I read it for it's probably going to resonate for like one of you. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Hi, Joyce. How you doing? Authority. That's what it is. Ah. Oh, that's why Spirit made me... Well, okay, I get it. That's why I felt in my heart to read it, even though Spirit told me to put it back, because it does go with the rest of your read. It says authority here. And this person is wearing a crown and they're sitting on a throne. So kings and queens, Aries, you're meant to be in an authority position or some type of leadership position or taking back control of your life here. You see what I'm saying? And so what you asked for is a leadership position. You asked to get yourself out of a position where you could lead your own life, or you could literally be in a leadership position. So take it as a metaphor or literally, but like there's something here of like this throne and this crown. It means something to you, or it's going to mean something to you, right? When this happens. So we have here this energy. That's why I got the renewal, because it took your perspective to shift to realize, oh, I am the key to my success. What the F am I waiting for? It's giving that authority to yourself that brings in the blessing. So I feel like someone's phone is about to go off. Like, you're like, hello? Like, hey, is this Aries? Like, yeah. Oh, Aries, we wanted to let you know, like, we're interested in blah, 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 blah. Would you be interested in blah, 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 blah? And you're like, heck yeah. But it's like that phone call came after some type of enlightenment, after some type of renewal within yourself, after some type of, oh, I'm the mother effing key to this. I can unlock this blessing for me. What the F am I really waiting for? So when that unlock card came out, it literally said on the card, taking a temporary position until you get offered a new one. That is probably where you guys been in for a while, but what you're seeing here and you're recognizing, and go back and rewind it and pause it, because I did hold up the card for a few seconds so you guys can pause it and read it yourself. But it says something along the lines of you're in a temporary position, whether that's literally or figuratively. Like there's a temporary position of your life that you're in with career and finances right now that you've asked to get out of, and spirit is about to give it to you. However, it takes your effort in order to get yourself out of it. So it's like meeting the universe halfway, you know? And getting out of it could have been a mindset shift, could be taking action, literal action. You guys are the action-oriented sign of the Zodiacs, Aries. So I'm seeing a new beginning happening for you. Not only is it a new beginning, but it is also a place of like position in a workplace or in your life or in your own business that you're creating respect, authority. It's like, respect me, you know, respect my knowledge, respect my resume, respect my education, respect me. I'm a respectable person. I could be in this position of power. And you're realizing like, oh, that's why people don't respect me. That's why I don't get this, because I'm not giving that to myself. I lack within myself that self-respect. I lack within myself that self-responsibility to be like, yo, this ain't it. Wow, that's powerful. This is such a powerful message. Shauna, you said that's it? Oh, you said I'm right on point. Thank you, Alchemist. Hey, fam. Hey, goddess. Hi, twins. South African baddies are in the building. It's giving that energy. So for some of you guys, you already have done this. You've already received the call or whatever, what I just said. But for others of you, this has yet to unfold. So look forward to that. There's something here. Something here. It's very potent. It's very powerful. We have here clashes with the boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. I feel like this is saying like, choose a peaceful solution and move on. If there's a clash with a boss, it's either that you're moving on from that, choosing a peaceful resolution, squashing the beef and moving on from that respectfully, and, you know, keeping the peace in the workplace and, you know, moving up, or it's about removing yourself and moving on for real, like leaving that behind and switching up the whole career or the workplace dynamic, switching to a new thing altogether. So I don't know if you're literally letting something go or just letting something go when it comes to beef, but it's after some type of solution, after some type of resolve. You might not be seeing eye to eye with your authority figures, but that's because you're meant to be in an authoritative position. There can't be two leaders. You see what I'm saying? It's interesting, Aries, because I feel like you're meant to be a leader. You're meant to be a teacher or like some type of leader or just in a higher position, higher caliber. But it's like you're answering to other leaders. And these leaders may not respect you in the way that you desire or the way that you thought they did. And so there's something about that. It's like, that's why you clash with these leaders, these bosses. That's why you feel like you answer to them or you play small, because there can't be two leaders. There's only one, but you're yearning to be that. There's a yearn to be in control of your life, but you feel like there is no control or that you have to wait for it. You don't have to wait. You can create. That's the difference between waiting and creating. You wait to create, you might never get a chance to. If you just create, then there's nothing to wait for. You're just creating exactly the reality that you want, the exact position that you desire, and it's literally just out of your own willpower. My stomach is growling, y'all. Holy crap, my stomach is growling. You guys are hungry for this. You must be. We have here Nyana. Thank you so much, Nyana, for being here. Wow. Sheesh. Yo, your message is so freaking cool. Look at this. You guys, I'm laughing. This is so beautiful. Long term. It says an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move. Didn't I say? Hello? Hello. Is this Aries? Remember when I gave you that scenario? That's this. Remember, there's an opportunity that has your name on it, and it requires you to see from the perspective that you deserve that. That you are powerful beyond measure. Not pretentious beyond measure. Powerful. There's a difference. Powerful beyond measure. Right? I know my inner power. I know my inner respect. I know my inner glory. I know my inner everything. Everything that is divine of me, I know. And I know that I can get this. And I know I could be successful. And I know I can gain this. And I know I come from integrity. And I know, it's this inner knowing. Deep knowing too. It says, or you will be asked to commit to a position for an exchange for more money. So there's an opportunity or more money coming in when it comes to a position. So that is awesome. You're being asked to focus on long-term career success, long-term abundance here for you. You're being asked that. We have here flexibility with the bat. And the bat is hanging upside down. This is like a fruit bat hanging upside down. And it says here, you will need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While these changes may seem extreme, just hang in there. This too shall pass. There's something that you're in the dark about right now, or you're in decision mode, because this bat gives me like you're trying to make a decision. For some of you guys, you already made this decision, okay? Then you have long-term success coming, or you're already in the midst of it. But for others of you, you're still in this, This kind of reminds me of the Hanged Man energy in tarot. So I don't read tarot, but I know a lot of readers. And they always read the tarot Hanged Man card of like seeing from a new perspective. Also thinking, contemplating, hanging around, right? You might feel like you're hanging around somewhere because you feel like you have to, but you don't. But there's this energy of being flexible, okay? Having the flexibility to maneuver these changes or maneuver this new perspective that you're having. Pisces energy is usually tied to the Hanged Man. So you could have Pisces in your chart, Aries. If you do, cross-watch the Pisces read I did for them. But you're receiving. What you asked for is what you're receiving. You're receiving long-term success, money, and career here. A career shift, career change. To be in an authority position or to be well respected and paid respected. What is that word? To be much more respected, but also paid respectively. Is that a word? Whatever. I'm in the ethers. I'm not here on earth when I'm channeling. So my words, they go with me. They go with, you know what I'm saying? They leave from me, I mean. But the energy is saying that you are getting paid what you should be, not what other people think you should get paid. You're getting paid what you should be paid, period. So there's something here of that energy. I'm seeing a very successful Aries, an Aries who makes lots of money or will be making lots of money, having materialistic gain and success here, but it does require a perspective shift. It does require a few changes here. Pisces energy. They're the dreamers of the Zodiac. You're the action taker of the Zodiac. So I'm seeing here, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Aries plus Pisces. That makes me feel like you're taking action towards your actual dreams. You're no longer hanging around for something to magically happen. Now you're taking action. You said, you know what? If this is my life and I create the reality, I'm about to take this big leap forward, this jump forward, okay, towards what it is that I desire. Oh my God. The card that flew out earlier, I was kind of leaving it there while I was channeling this card. Look at it. It's the same thing from a different Oracle card deck. I'm not a magician. I just be channeling, okay, you guys? That's what this means. When the card comes out to double clarify, and it's been doing it for every sign so far, that means that we're channeling the messages. The messages are very potent. They're meant for you to hear in the present moment, to either prepare you or to co-sign something that you've already gone through. Okay, so it's a double confirmation. Position of authority. See, that's why you have clashes with authority, because you're not meant to answer to no one. And you ask to be in a position of authority, to be in a more powerful position, to be in a higher, to move up, right? In the workplace or in your own business. Something like this is happening here. It's happening. So kings and queens, get ready. Aries, it's happening. It's already happened. Casket, someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. See? I knew it. That's this energy. Casket, dark. This is the bat energy. Putting these together makes me feel like it's a vampire. You remember back in the day with those movies where the vampires, they turn into bats and they fly away? You ever see the movies with like vampires turning into bats and then they fly away? Casket energy. You had a vampire around you. It could have been a micromanager, a person who you worked for, disrespectful. Could have been doing things in the dark that are now being brought to light for you in during this eclipse energy, because we just went through an eclipse. We're having a new moon eclipse coming up, so it could be the new moon eclipse giving you clarity. New thought, new clarity is what the new moon gives. New beginnings, new perspectives, enlightenment in the dark. So these two coming together is showing me that that's what you're leaving behind. And that's why you have to maneuver a change, or that's why you were meant to. So this isn't for too long. This doesn't last, this casket. It's giving me ending, an ending to a new beginning. Well, you're meant to be here, but you're still dealing with this, or you're still wrapping this up. That's your flexibility. Being flexible to be like, hey, you know, I'm not happy here, or hey, you know, it was great working for you. I gotta go. We're doing something else now. Great, wonderful. So it's like chucking out the deuces and moving to a different opportunity here, because you have long-term success yet to be grasped, yet to be had. Okay, there's something here about your success. I'm also seeing here with the rings here, it tells me like cycles are ending for new beginnings. There's 2 rings, so one cycle closes as another one, as a new chapter in your life begins. And it's also showing me commitments. You're going to have a new contract that you sign. Someone could literally be making you sign a new contract. Well, not making you, but you're deciding to sign a new contract with a workplace or an opportunity that it pays you more and makes you feel more fulfilled, gives you money. So the relationship to career looks really good. One more card for Aries and then we'll move on. Target. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. You're a goal-oriented person and you're landing right on the target. So you're flipping the page on a new chapter in your life and choosing to do so. And yeah, it might make you feel like it's a little risky, or like you have to maneuver in the dark, so to speak, but hang in there. Spirit is saying just, you know, hang on to you taking action towards these dreams, because you're landing on target. You're a goal-oriented person. Not a lot of people are going to understand you, and that's okay. You're releasing certain vampires in your life, or this energy vamping work environment, in order to go towards what it is that you desire. What it is that you desire is this throne, and you're landing on the target. You see? Position of authority. Okay, if it's not a high authority position that you are working in or moving up to, then it's saying that you're taking back control of your life, and you're going to be placed on this golden throne. Okay, you're going to be placed in a new position. Okay, is what that means. And when you're placed in a new position, it's you making more money. So that brings authority. That brings more success, gain. Authority means that there's something that's bigger, greater, or that leads. And so your money's going to grow. It's leading your life into more money. That's what I'm getting from this throne. So whether it's an actual authority position or a position where you can bring more money into your life, that's what you're taking here. That's the target that you're hitting. So you're having to let something go, or something's ending. You guys already made that decision. For some of you guys, you've already made that decision, is what I'm seeing here. But for others of you, you could be in the midst of this, because we are still in eclipse energy. There is a new moon eclipse coming up. That's coming up, I believe, on the 22nd for autumn equinox. So when we turn our clocks back an hour or something like that, that's when that happens. I can't wait so I can get an extra hour of sleep. I know that's right. Anyways, this is going to be your message, Aries. So I'm going to wrap it up and we're going to move on to Taurus. So take it how it resonates. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you'd like to book a personal, you know where to go. The link is in the description box below. Check out my sale I'm having on my website. All right, let's move on to my Taurus. What do we have for my Taurus gang, Baddies, and Zaddies up in the building? What do we have for my Taurus? You made it in just before Gemini. Thank you. Thank you, Jameer, for coming in early on him. I'm going to be early for you guys. I'll be feeling bad. But I'll be having to move stuff around in my life. I'll be having to move live streams around because I'm like, hold on. I got to get my life together. And then we can live stream. Anyways, you guys, thank you for being so patient with me. I appreciate y'all. I just saw somebody's order come in. Thank you for ordering. I just saw somebody order a reading. Thank you so much. It's another fast pass, y'all. The fast passes are going quickly. Thank you, Zaza. Zaza just ordered a personal. All right, I probably got like 2 more fast pass for the 15-minute readings because I didn't put that many out there. Y'all better book these fast passes. They're going, almost gone. And then y'all be yelling at me. Y'all be yelling at me. Y'all be like, "Oh, gee, you never have the fast passes available." I have them available right now. That's it. Right now is right now. If you don't get to it now, then I'm not going to have it until I'm able to do it again. Y'all be yelling at me. All right, here we go. All right, so what do we have here for my Taurus? What do we have here for my Taurus gang, Baddies, and Zaddies? Drop your zodiac sign. Let me know you're a bull in the building. Coming up, it's a whole stampede. Coming up to the live stream. We got Lion, Latoya. No problem, Z. Thank you for being here. Who else do we have? Yvette. Roderick. CJ. Amber, yours is in an hour? Oh, yours is in an hour? What the heck? Oh, that might have been from the reading. Oh, okay. Wow, we have wealth. We got this for you guys last time, didn't we? Or am I tripping? Taurus, when we did the career readings last week, I think we got this for you guys. Thank you, Latoya, for dropping the stampede. Sabi's World is in the building. We also got Summer Austin, the twins. All right, let's get it. You got wealth here. Spirit said you asked for wealth and you're receiving wealth. That's what they said. You ask for money, you're receiving money. You ask for abundance, you're receiving abundance. You ask for the opportunity, you're receiving the opportunity. You ask for a new offer, you're getting the new offer. You ask for a raise, you're getting the raise. You get it. Wealth. That's what I'm seeing here. She said, yes, Birdie, sound off in the wealth. I know that's right. So what do we have here for my Taurus? What kind of wealth is this? Ooh, that wealth that keeps on coming. Okay, listen, Taurus. You're not gonna be praying, manifesting. You're not gonna be, holding a tight grip to this idea and this dream or this goal of wealth for too much longer, because it's just after that, once unlocked, it's like once you pop, the fun don't stop. It's just like Pringles. It's like once unlocked, the blessings don't stop. It's right here. It says passage. Your current situation is a means to an end. Okay? Whatever stagnancy that you're in with your money, career, your finances, or whatever loop that you feel like you're cycled in, it's going to end. Short on money, always being short every month, paycheck to paycheck, gonna end. That part's gonna end. It says here, your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage into a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. This means that your ships are going to be flowing. And it almost makes me feel like those like Pirates of the Caribbean times where they have the gold on the ship and they're just floating. It's like you're just going to be flowing and floating into blessing after blessing after blessing after blessing. And that's why your ship, aka your blessings, your life, your career, whatever career you're in, whether you work for yourself or someone else, that's why you have prosperity always flowing towards you and flowing with you. So what do we mean by that? Well, some of you guys, it's going to be materialistic gain. For some of you guys, it's going to be new assets. And for others of you, it's going to be new money to get you new assets or to pay your bills or to live comfortably and just flow, right? For others of you, it's a new workplace opportunity. It's a bonus. It's an employee benefit. It's something here coming in as a form of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. You see? You're on this journey to receiving some type of wealth, having some type of gain. Hi, Concetta. Thank you for being here. TW back at it again. I know that's right. Like the video, subscribe to the channel while you guys are here. Thank you so much. Double tap that screen. So let's tap into this for my Taurus. You've done a lot of hard work. You've been on this voyage for a while, by the way. Like my Taurus, y'all been pirates forever. Not in the negative definition of pirate, but more of like you've been the conquistador. You've been the journeyer. You've been the person who explored new ways of doing something or new avenues of industries and niches. For some of you Tauruses, you've worn a bunch of different employee career hats. So for some of you guys, you could have been a waiter and a bartender before, and also a teacher, and then also a this and also a that. Like you've worn other hats. You're seasoned. That's seasoning. You got that seasoning. You could be used on anything, is what I just heard. Even if you guys haven't worked in different workplaces, maybe it's that you maneuvered a lot in one particular company. So if you moved around a lot in like a building or a company, it's like you're seasoned. So you have the ability to train others if you want to, because you've been there for hella long, or you know everybody's roles or tasks, or you're just knowledgeable. You have vast knowledge. You see what I'm saying? You don't limit yourself. Wow, you don't limit yourself now because you used to in the past. That's what I'm seeing here. The claw is clarifying this wealth card. The claw on this card says, be careful not to take risks. You used to not like to take risks with your money. You used to not like taking risks with career. You had to learn the hard way this thing to keep your options open, or to keep vast knowledge alive. New perspectives, to not close yourself off, because you used to play it safe. That's what I'm getting with this claw. You used to play it safe and be too careful all the time. You realize that didn't get you nowhere, but into some more stagnancy or more problems, less money, irritability and annoyance and anger. So there's something here about you realizing how you held yourself back of the past, which is why you receive money in the future, because you're like, oh, I know what to do now. We have here shark energy, clarifying the passage card, which is interesting because the shark is in the water and so is the ship here. So both water references. You could have water sign in your chart, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. But we have here, take care or there will be a loss of materialistic wealth. This is why, this is what's ending when this passage card says you're in a current situation that is a means to an end. You are releasing this loss of materialistic wealth, like this mindset around, oh, I'm scared to take risks because I might have wealth that's lost. So I have to take care, or I have to be careful. No one ever got anywhere being careful. They just didn't get hurt. And then when they get hurt for the first time, they're like, oh my God, the world's ending. Versus somebody who's been hurt and betrayed before, multiple times before. And they're like, this ain't nothing new. And they got thick skin now and they know how to get through that pain and get to their prosperity a lot faster than the person who's trapped in their pain because they never felt pain and they only felt it one time in their life. You see what I'm saying? There's something here about you're not careful anymore. Maybe you used to be that type of person. There's something here about the risks that you're taking when it comes to who you are now versus who you were then and before. So why Spirit is saying that you're getting this prosperity because you asked for this abundance, Spirit didn't give it to you before because you weren't ready to receive it before. Whereas now this new version of yourself is ready to receive it. You see what I'm saying? My bird is having a day. Do you hear my bird? She's so loud. Walk, 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 walk. That's all she's doing. I wonder if doing that told her to be quiet. Now she's all quiet. It's kind of funny. Did that just mean in bird talk to be quiet, please? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't mean to say that to her. You said, what do God want you to do? You should ask God yourself, Diane. Have a conversation. We have here passage. A lot of you seek answers outside of yourself that you can have within yourself between you and God. You know that, right? I just want to put that out there just in case anybody else like Diane is asking the same question. Come to the readings for double confirmation on what it is that you already feel like you should do for yourself. Don't ask me to have the conversation with God for you. I'm the messenger to give you the double confirmation on your own intuition and your own message that you have with God. Don't ask me that. That's going to open you up to realize your own power. Does that make sense? I want to leave that with you. It's a thought. Okay? Keep that in mind when you're watching readings. Okay? Very important to know who you are in your own relationship to source. We have here key. Successful outcome to problems. You have the key to this. Throne. To get yourself to end something. This means to an end. Here it goes. Means to an end. Showing itself again with the shark and the casket here. We talked about this in Aries read, by the way. You could have Aries placement in your chart. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. But we have here, you're ending any financial loss, any financial stagnancy, anything that you felt like was a blockage or a challenge here. You asked, can I receive something? Please. God, source, creator. And Spirit is answering, yes. You receive the key to your throne. Yes, you will have this prosperity come in. You will have an outcome successfully to your problems. And you will be in a position of authority. But first you have to realize you're the authoritative figure yourself. And I feel like you guys know that now. You're in this position. You're like, I know. I know I'm the one, not the two or the three. I know that I'm the king and the queen. Okay? So there's something about you being successful in your own self that is the key to a lot of your issues that you thought existed, but they're not really existing for too much longer. Or they're looking back, when you receive this blessing, looking back, you're not going to think of your problem as big as it was when you were in it. Yeah. It's awesome. Wow. You're climbing the ladder towards success after having a long financial pinch. For a lot of you guys, you had to pinch pennies. You had to pinch money, and you said, can I get out of this? Spirit, can you guide me? God, can you help me? Universe, please send me a sign. Like, you asked to get out of this financial pinch, and here goes the ladder. Here goes the ladder to your question. So a lot of water references here. By the way, lobster is here, shark is here, there's a ship here. A lot of water reference in your reading. That's why I said you could have Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio in your chart. If you do, that's double confirmation to your reading, or you could go back and watch those readings for extra additional messages. But this ladder, you're climbing the ladder to success. Energy, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Shanara, thank you for coming in. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Hi, yep, it's me. You're blessed and highly favored. So you get the ladder to success. You're increasing your efforts. Bottom of the deck is the boot. You're increasing your efforts to achieve your goals, or that you already have done this and this is why you're achieving this. So literally, I feel like you've done all the risks, or you took a certain risk, or you have a certain perspective shift. I wouldn't even say it's a perspective shift. I feel like you've done all of that. I feel like you've done all these things. In order to receive an opportunity that you could take action to. I feel like this is an opportunity for a lot of you guys to either walk towards this, accept this, receive it. Because I feel like a lot of this is of the past. A lot of the stagnancy is of the past, or will soon be of the past. A past, it will soon be just a pastime. It will soon be just a thing that, you know, is looked at as not a big deal. Because you're on this voyage. I don't think you realize that you're on a ship with gold. That ship with gold is you. You are the ship, and the gold is that you're blessed and highly favored. But this is about to show up in real life, though. Like, you had to learn, like, I can't gain this until I realize this within myself. And you got out of a comfort zone and you took a chance. Because a lot of you guys used to play it safe. I don't know why I keep hearing that. Play it safe, play it safe. You used to do that. So I don't know when you stopped doing that and you got into this place of authority, or just like status within yourself, that you're like, I'm the one, not the two or the three. And when you started moving like that, now you're walking into this. Now your ships are docking to you. If you're the ship with the gold, your ships are docking to you to drop off more gold. Does this make sense? You went on this voyage to explore this part of yourself for so long, or that spirit put you on this journey to do that. And then once you did that, you locked in, gang. You locked in. And now it's like, yo, I'm locked in. I got this wealth. I got this prosperity. I got this opportunity. Am I going to sign off on it? Am I going to receive it? Am I going to accept it? Yo, there's something coming in for you. Your ships are docking with gold in it. So when you go underneath that ship, it's gold, baby. It's just bricks on bricks on bricks on bricks on bricks on bricks on bricks. And what does that mean? There's opportunities. There's options for different opportunities and directions you can go in. For a lot of you Tauruses, this isn't just one opportunity. This is a multitude of different opportunities or pathways you can go on. So it's not just opening up one door or one portal or one timeline. It's like a multitude. You can go that way, this way, forwards. You can go anywhere forwards in any direction. Just don't go backwards. You feel me? Like there's something here where there's like, you got so many doors opening up to you. You can have multiple options here. For some of you Tauruses, you already received multiple options open up for you. But for others of you, you haven't seen this yet and it's about to unfold. It's literally here. It's about to happen. So that's going to be your message for my Taurus gang. Thank you so much. Ron, thank you so much, you guys, for becoming subscribers of the channel too. To my new subscribers, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Roderick, hey. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for the love and the support. Let's get into my Geminis. Where are my Gemmy Gems? That's going to be your reading, Taurus. What you asked for, you're receiving. And it seems like tenfold because it makes me feel like it's just overflowing of abundance. So very cool. It's whatever you asked for. A lot of people are like, well, what is it? I don't know what you asked for. Bye. I don't have your diary, your journal, your brain cells. Go back and check what you asked for. It's something that you wrote down. It's something that you blew out the candles and wished for last birthday season. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be asking me questions. I'm like, I don't have those answers. Where are the answers? Y'all be acting up. Thank you. You're welcome, Yvette. No problem. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. My blesser. My blesser. What do we have here for my Gemini gang, baddies and zadies? Let's lock in, gang, okay? Like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal. I do have an autumn equinox sale going on for 30% off my readings. Okay, so go check it out on my website, www.oraclegangbaddy.com. It's linked in the description box below. Let's go, Gemmy Gems. Let's effing go. Drop your gems. Let me know how many gems are up in the chat. We up. I ain't finna hold you, so let me start shuffling these cards, clearing out the energy so we can tap in. We got Janie Bobaney up in the building. We also have Jamira, David, Roderick. No problem. Thank you for being here. We have Oran. Who else do we have? Callie D. Mary Jane. Thank you so much, Janie, for the floating hearts. I appreciate you for the gifts, running up those gifts in the live stream. We also have Summer Austin, Gonzera. The Alchemist is mind blown. We have here, thank you, Callie D, for the gifts. Yeah, we have here all my Gemmy Gems in the chat. We also have Lizzie. She's a Gemini. So let's get it. I'm just splitting the Oracle deck here. I like to pick different pieces of the Oracle card deck. So we'll be using this one. All right. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Gemini. Let's get it. Gemini. I forget where I heard that from. I think it's a song. Whoa, Geminis. First card out is the strongest. You feel me? You figgy deal me? Okay, look at this. Wow, it says here, offerings. You will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. But this is for you. Can't nothing or no one take that from you. Thank you so much, Alchemist. I appreciate you for that compliment. We also have Jamira and Holly in the chat. Shout out to my Gemmy Gems. Y'all got offerings. Y'all got opportunities or offers coming towards you. You set yourself up for success, it looks like. Or you asked for this, and this is now what you're going to be receiving. For some of you guys, it's something you forgot you asked for, child. Sometimes we forget the things that we've been manifesting or asking for, and we're like, oh, snap. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, God. Thank you, angels. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, universe. We start crying. Geminis, you start crying. Okay, Gemini, but you forgot about it. I bet you remember you have gratitude now. We have here offers. You will be offered a new position here. Opportunity, success, windfall of money, success, offer. You said by 2 points. Oh, Jamira, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? It's okay. You're going to do it again and you're going to pass. That's like failing the, driver's test. You could do it again and pass. It's okay. Knock me down 9 times, but I get up 10. Do you hear me? It's just a test to your commitments. It's to see if you're going to go back and do it. Are you going to do it again, or are you going to let that get you down? Could be a test to your commitment. Are you really committed to this? Spirit said, you really committed or not? You really want this, or you just want it just to have in your back pocket? Or you actually trying to do this for real? It's testing your commitments, Jamira. We have Cherry Licious up in the building. We have Callie D. Shout out to the gang. We have here cutting ties. Ooh, you got multiple offers coming towards you. You're going to have to cut ties with one of them or a few of them. Sheesh. We're going to clarify this in a moment. We have here cultivation. Harvest season, October energy. You are in the growing phase right now. You must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Wow. Gang. These are seeds that you planted a while back, that you asked for and you implemented and you took action to, and you put the effort and the hard work and the sweat and the tears and the investment and the coin and the whoop-de-whoop. And this is now about to be full grown. Ready to harvest. You're ready to reap the rewards. There's offers coming in. You're gonna have multiple offers coming in. You're gonna have to pick and choose. You might be needing to be a little bit of a diva and be picky and choosy here, Gemini. Gemini's like, I'm always a diva. But like, not in that way. Not in a spoiled brat way. And more of like a, what is aligning to my status? What is aligning to my authority, my worth, right? Because people want to throw around the word that, oh, someone's a diva, someone's a diva, someone's a diva. Whether you're a Gemini or not, a lot of people like to label people as divas. But is the diva really the diva? Or is the diva the divine feminine who knows her worth and who's not going to settle for less? Is that really being a diva? Or is that just knowing your worth? You got to clock it. People be quick to call somebody a bitch, but are they really being that? Or do they really set boundaries and they know their worth and they don't settle for less? You see what I'm saying? So for you Geminis, you might be cutting out certain opportunities that you feel like is not aligned to you. Okay? That's why you have multiple options of opportunities coming towards you. And maybe people are so quick to call you a name because you're not accepting the offer or you're not gullible for their opportunity. A lot of you Geminis, you've seen the bullish through the contract. That's why you don't want to sign it. Or that's why you want to take it back to the drawing board so you guys can negotiate new numbers. For some of you Geminis, y'all not stupid. And people want to be like, oh, this person's being difficult, or they're being a bitch, or they're being a diva. Somebody's so quick to call somebody difficult, but the same person pointing the finger got 10 pointing back at them. You're not being difficult. You're just looking at all angles. You're just recognizing yourself and your worth. You're just realizing like, hey, there might be a loophole here, or there might be something fishy. I smell something fishy. And it's not the sushi you had for lunch. You see what I'm saying? Like, you get it. And a lot of people just try to cross you or slide right underneath you, slick. But you know what these contracts are. You know what's high vibrational. You know what's good for you. So you have multiple options coming towards you and offers. Just look at them carefully before accepting. You might have to cut ties with a few of those to keep cultivating and growing with the seeds that you've already planted, or with the mindset of, hey, I know myself, I know my worth. I'm not going to settle for less than what I deserve. Because that could be a seed that you planted in your mind and maybe not in real time, in real life. You see what I'm saying? So it's either a mindset or something that you've been working towards. And if it's not conducive to either of those things, then you're not going to accept it. And people will feel away. Or opportunities will be like, oh, that person was difficult anyway. No. They just know what they want, and not a lot of people do. And since a lot of people run into that, yeah, it'll look difficult to you. To a fresh set of eyes. To naive eyes. That's a leader. That's a leader right there. Person who knows what they want, they're a leader. They're a creator. They create things. Discernment. Very smart. Yeah, exactly. You say you read all the fine print. All of it. Exactly. Consider. But you have multiple opportunities coming in, Gemini. So I just want to let you know that. We have the cane here. The cane here represents paying attention to your health. And what that means for career, it's paying attention to what is healthy for you when it comes to these offers. Is this a healthy offer? Is this an abundant offer? Or is this a hidden agenda? Is this a low vibrational offer, right? It's paying attention. See, you're paying attention to what's healthy for you, what's not healthy for you. It's picking and choosing. It's like when people pick and choose their battles. It's picking and choosing your prosperity. It's the same principle. Some things you answer to and you accept, and other things you don't have to. We have the rose here. Now, the rose can mean a multitude of things, but you take it how it resonates. You guys could have roses in your home. You could like the symbol of a rose. You guys could have rose tattoos. The rose means secrecy in ancient times. If you ever seen a rose painted in a room and you're like, oh, that's beautiful painting, or that's a beautiful portrait or ceiling art, the rose means secrecy. Anything said in this room is not to be divulged, right? So there's something of like, and this rose on the card means romance in the air, which means like your relationship to success is in the air, but it's meant to keep secret, okay? So you might be cutting ties to certain relationships that want to build with you in career, collaborations, contracts. You might be cutting ties to some and then accepting others, you know? You do have multiple. I feel like for some of you guys, you have possibly up to between 3 or 4 options you can go in as far as direction with success. This type of offer coming towards you, it's not the only one. There's more. But I don't think they all come in at once. I feel like this could be like 2 this month, 1 next month, and maybe the next one in December. Like there's something over the course of time. There's opportunities that pop up, and some are meant for you to accept and others are meant for you to release. And it's almost like you're doing it quiet, like in secret. Whatever is discussed here, it's not to be repeated. You know, that type of energy of the rose. For some of you guys, your home could be, like your hometown could be represented by a rose. So like your hometown could have the word rose in it, or some hometowns are represented by symbols. Some Georgia has peaches. I think Ohio or something has potatoes or whatever. There's something about where you're from represents a rose. Also, you rose from past opportunities. It's also talking about past opportunities. You rose from past opportunities that ended up crumbling and didn't work out, and you thought that would work out. You like rise from any adversity of the past, which is why you are cultivating success and meant to keep watering that. watering yourself, watering the things you create. Very cool. I like your reading. It's cool. We have here fly, a period of ill health, depression. Yeah, the fly here, you got a lot of flies on the wall. For some of you guys, this could be a past romantic person. A fly on the wall. Someone could be stalking you, spying on you, obsessively watching you, your social media, keeping an eye on you. This could be a micromanager in the workplace. It could be anything. There's some type of person who, while you're cultivating, is trying to eat at your energy or suck at your energy. Does this make sense? It's kind of like, this fly is reminding me of a mosquito too. For some of you guys, you probably got a mosquito bite recently, but it's kind of reminding me more of like a mosquito than a fly. It could be both. It could be taken as both. Someone's trying to suck or eat at your energy of cultivation, of your success. The seeds that you have planted, it's almost like they don't know about you or where you came from or how long it took you to get there. And it's like, if they keep doing this is kind of a warning for them that they're going to have a period of like physical ill health. Not that I'm wishing bad on anybody at all, but it's like if they keep doing this in a negative way, it's like the universe has to balance negativity with positivity and positivity with negativity. So they have to balance things out. So spirit is going to give you a blessing while someone has to learn a lesson. Does this make sense? So the energy has to balance out. So anybody who's in that energy of being a fly on the wall for bad intent, someone could be in a fly on the wall in your life and be for good intent. Hey, I just want to see you grow, or I'm just rooting for you. Like, awesome. But for others, they could be like just spying on you or trying to create problems. For some of you guys, you have one person here that's creating a problem or negativity in your life. You may have close interaction with them. It could be your personal life or professional life. Like I said, it could be a manager, a supervisor, a hoverer. Somebody who hovers in a negative way. Evil eye. Rude, ignorant, passive aggressive. Those types of people. Personal or professional life. They could be already in the energy of ill health or depression, and maybe that's why they're acting out. Don't allow this, whatever it is, don't allow this to keep you away from planting your own seeds and watering the grass. Because I feel like you guys are affected by whoever this is. I don't know who this is around you. It's almost like you're affected by who this is. It's like as you receive blessings, they're trying to like eat or suck at your energy. Like they may not know you received a blessing, but since energy travels, you might just be walking into your crib, happy, you had a great day, and all of a sudden, you know, maybe your neighbor just starts at you. And you're like, yo, I'm chilling. I just got back home. Why are you yelling at me? What you yelling at me for? Why are you even talking to me like that? Check yourself before you wreck yourself, homeboy. You know, that's what it's giving. Okay? So be careful of that energy and responding to that energy because they just want your power. Try to stay cool, calm, and collected, or ignore them and walk away. Because there's something about you standing in your own power. Okay? And by answering to these people or whoever this person is, in the way that they're approaching you, answering to them, like when I say answer to them, I mean like answering back with their same energy. They're giving you negativity, so you're giving negativity back. It's going to drain you, absolutely, from all of your energy. Doesn't matter what happened that day or what was going to happen that day that was great. You're going to have a really crappy day and probably a really crappy next few days. So Spirit is saying choose your battles wisely, but also choose your offerings wisely too. Because you have blessings coming in, but you also have negative people around watching or waiting. If they're not watching, it's just like they're in the energy of like negativity. And so since energy knows energy, negative energy gets more irritated when they see somebody happy, smiling, laughing, and joking and in their own energy. It ticks people off even more when people are happy around them. You see what I'm saying? Just be careful of the vultures. Yep. Look at this. Vultures. Monitoring spirits. Yeah. Vultures. We have here depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. Yeah, you might feel worried that people are against you. You don't have to feel no worry. Okay? Beware of great pride from people, but you don't have to be worried that they're going to take something from you. They just have pride. They have ego. A lot of these people are egotistical. When things don't work out their way, they try to make it seem like it's your problem. It's not your problem. It's a personal problem for them. We have bag here. It's a personal problem for them because you're in your bag. It says here, something important such as a new job or career or raise here is about to happen in your life. Like I said, offering. But it's ticking people off. Gemini, your blessings are ticking people off. Oh my God. So whoever this vulture, this fly, this mosquito, this prideful person is, this negative person is, they're going to have to answer to greater forces outside of you. Listen, you don't even have to do no ritual, magic, or whatever. You don't have to do nothing but just be in your divinity. Just literally just like not give an F. Have a good one, sir. Roger that. Bye. Like, just leave it alone. There was a saying that I heard from another reader. What's her name? Shoot, I can't remember her. I wish I remembered her YouTube handle thing. It's like spiritual something. Anyways, if it comes to me. Yeah, if it comes to me, I'll say it before the reading ends. But she has this saying where it's like, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Have you guys ever heard that? Do you know what reader I'm talking about? Anyways, drop it in the chat if you do know. But she says that a lot, and I like her readings because she like channels my Gemini energy. But she has that saying, and it makes me feel like that's part of your read, Gemini. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. That means don't let the door hit you right in the ASS when ish don't go your way, Mr. Fly, Mr. Mosquito, Mr. Vulture, Mr. Peacock, Mr. whoever you are, or Mrs. whoever you are. Don't let that hit you, because when that hits you, you might have been stomping around, and then when that swinging door comes back to smack you in the face, just know that came from God, Source, Creator. Because Geminis are protected from that energy of negativity because they're focused on cultivating something that's coming in for them, and you're over here trying to be a fly in their shoe fly pie. You see what I'm saying? You ever heard that song, shoe fly, don't bother me, shoe fly, don't bother me, shoe fly, don't bother me? It's like, nah, spirit is not gonna have any of these people bother you, Gemini, while you're cultivating something. And you might have to physically like cut ties from people and stop smiling and saving face with these people, because you might just be being too nice. Geminis, you have to set healthy boundaries and say, hey, I don't like the way you're speaking to me. So when you calm down, when you take a moment to gather yourself, we can have this conversation respectfully. But I'm not going to have it right now. And they could be mad and they can still be going off at the mouth and popping off, but all you got to do is walk away. All you got to do is walk away. If people want to put their hands on you, then they can find out. But until then, all you got to do is walk away. People going to talk, they talk anyway. They're mad for reasons that are out of your control. That's a personal problem to them, not to you. So that's what I have for you, Geminis. I don't know why or who needed to hear that message or why. But with that being said, your blessings are coming in, but it's going to tick people off is what it's giving. So let people be mad. Let the haters hate. You know what I'm saying? Let it happen. What else are you going to do? It's out of your control. I can't control somebody's emotions. I can't control somebody's personality. I can't control what somebody's going to do next. But what I can do is control my own energy. So am I going to allow you to suck my energy dry? Nah, I'm just going to just say bye-bye. Have a sweet day, sweet cheeks. So that's what I have for you, Geminis, Cancers. We're about to tap into your energy, and then we'll go into Leos. So what do we have here for my Cancer gang Baddies and Zaddies? You said exposed. I'm screaming. Hi, Cassetta. You said they mad because we not paying attention to them. That's facts. Did anybody know who that reader was? No. Another great reader on YouTube. Thank you so much. You said shoe fly shoe. I'm screaming. You guys are so cute. You said, woo child. That's a relief spirit. Really? That was a relief for you? That's good. That's great. That's wonderful. Hey, Lizzie. All right. Shout out to the Cancer Gang. Where's my Cancer Gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more readings like this for the career readings. I have a chosen one reading coming up on Friday. So we're going to do a chosen one reading Friday morning. I have to schedule it, though. I completely forgot about that live stream. I was like, I want to do a chosen one read this Friday. But I completely forgot. So we have that one coming up for the chosen ones. Because I know you guys were like, where are the chosen one reading? You guys asked me last week. And I was like, well, you know, we switch it up. Sometimes I don't feel called to do a chosen one message. But I do feel the need to do one this week. And I also feel the need to do a video on the Lilith and Scorpio energy this week, too, for, like, love and romance reads. So, yeah, look out for that. That's coming up. Let me get my water bottle. Hold on, y'all. All right, we're back. Okay, so let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Let's tap in. Where's my bikini bottom babies and zaddies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. You guys can book a personal reading with me. I do have my autumn equinox sale, so we're going to be definitely sold out of those probably before October 1st, but definitely try to book your reading. You know, today, this week, this weekend. October 1st is the cutoff, so I don't know if they're sold out, you guys. I can't replenish the stock until I'm all caught up with the reads. So if you absolutely need a reading, I would highly suggest you book. If you don't absolutely need a read, then, you know, try to, you know, leave that slot for somebody else who needs it, okay? Be thoughtful. All right, let's get it. You said, who's Lilith? Look it up. Divine feminine energy is Lilith. Eve is Lilith. The one who got blamed for giving Adam the apple when Adam took that apple himself and then blamed Eve for it. That's Lilith. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for Cancer? We need the answers. Let's tap in. Because that's what really happened, huh? Or is that gonna conjure up a debate? We love a good debate. Anyways, think about it. All right, we have here guidance. Guidance. It says here, divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and purpose in life. Wow. Cancer, is this being your first card out? And the sun shining on this spread. Look at the sun shining. Look at the sun shining on my dish here. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. Look at that. I love this. I love this energy. I'm staring at this, and I just can't stop staring at the fact that, look, this card is being shined on. Do y'all see that from this angle? It's like the same light that's shining on this card is happening in real life for your reading. You're about to be literally shown the way But also you have been being shown the way the whole time. So what you asked for was some type of additional guidance or a sign. Spirit's going to send you a sign in the form of like an angel light. So like light bouncing off an object, a wall, maybe like an object like on your table, or light shining in on your office desk from outside. You know, maybe it always shines and shines in on your office desk every day, but there's going to be one day that it specifically shines, and it might look like a particular shape, or it might have a little rainbow attached to it. And you're like, wow, the light looks extra different and beautiful today. It's an angel. It's an angel. You're going to be shown the way. It's a sign saying, hey, I'm about to show you the way. And Cancers, you usually answer to your intuition because you're very intuitive like beings. So I do feel like this sign is really going to be like, I want, like, once you see this sign, it's going to be a form of light. So just remember that. It could be artificial light as well. You could be like inside of a building, and the way the light's bouncing off a glass, that's bouncing off the wall, that's bouncing off this, it like turns into something so crazy or profound or beautiful. I don't know how it's going to happen. Just know it's a form of light, and it's a bent form of light, which looks really cool. It's kind of like, I don't know. It may look to you like an angel wings, a butterfly, or plasma. I don't know what it's going to look like to you, but in some way, shape, or form, this form of light is going to make you think about something. It's going to be like, is that a sign? It's going to make you think that first, and then you're going to be like, what would that be a sign to? Oh, is it because of this? And the first thing you think of, it is because of that. It is because of that. Okay? So it could be about any area of your life is what I'm being shown. It is because of that. So when this happens, just know that you're going to feel it, okay? The sun could be shining, the lights could be on and bouncing around in different ways all the time, every day. But on a specific day, it's going to feel different. You're going to know the shift, and you're going to wonder why. And then when you ask yourself why, you're going to get the answer in the same token of asking yourself the question. You're going to be like, oh, it's because of this, isn't it? That's what you're going to think. And Spirit's going to be like, yes. You're going to be like, yes. Yeah, that is what it is. Because that's the first thing you thought of. We have here, divine forces are showing you the way to go with whatever that thing is, so you can discover a new way. Okay? You can discover a new way of handling that, or to stay on your purposeful path, because I'm getting here that you're being shown your path. Hi, Angel. As we talk about angels, this whole time in the live stream, no one's name was Angel except for Angel 101 in the chat. And Angel comes in at the time we pull the angel card. Look at that. Look at God. Look at God. I'm screaming. I told you guys. The signs. Angel is in the live stream chat. Commented at 2:25 p.m. my time and said hi. Angel 101, you're the angel for our reading. Your cosign and stuff. You don't even know that your entrance has made an entrance, has made a meaning. This whole time in the live streams until we get to Cancer and pull this card. By the way, no one else got this card but Cancer sign. It's just all wrapping up. It all makes sense. I don't even got to make it make sense. It all making sense. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Powerful position. You are being promoted or called to lead. Time to step up into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. This is where the angel comes in. The angel is guiding you to lead with your own passions, your own compassion for your own life, your own purpose, your path. So when you're asking, am I going to get what it is that I asked for? Yes, the answer is yes. And it comes through a sign from an angel before it arrives in reality. So pay attention to the signs around you, because they're going to be showing you what's coming up soon. A lot of you guys, this is career, money, and success. But for some of you guys, this is around personal life. There's something about you being recognized for something, finally getting your wings, so to speak, right? Eternal light. That's what I'm getting. This is eternal light. This is an eternal enlightenment. It makes me feel like it's a long form success. eternal means like long time, forever. So I'm getting like this is long-term success that the spirit guides, your angels, your ancestors, God, source, creator, the universe, however you want to label it, is bringing in for you. And they've shielded it. They've protected it because this is a shield and a crown on the card. So they've shielded this. They've protected this. Honor. They've protected, you know what I just heard Spirit say? We've protected their reputation. Because Cancers, you could be misunderstood. We've protected their reputation. People try to get them to be a certain way, sound a certain way, look a certain way to others. Like any chit chat, any gossip that did that was trying to work against you. And Spirit is saying, nah. No. You've always been protected. Your reputation has been protected. Your energy also has been protected. Your manifestations have been protected too. They just told me all three of those things. It's like they're always going to forever shine this light when it comes to you. You're going to be like a walking, like you may walk into rooms and be the light and not know that you're like this light being, or you might not know that you have all this power to shift the energy of the room. When you enter the room, you might not know that your presence comes with a little bit of this power attached to it until you're in a powerful position. I feel like you're going to be getting and gaining a leadership role, a powerful position, a teacher role, something where you could give to a collective of people or organize something or lead people. You might be organizing events or organizing people. You might be leading people or leading in a project. You might be in a leadership position where it requires you to have responsibilities to lead others in certain directions for certain things to play out successfully in the workplace. So there's something of that nature. Any one of those things in between that I said, it could be anything. Spirit is literally putting you in this place. Cannot be taken from you. It's protected. You're going to be in this position for a long time if you want to be. You don't have to be. Remember, you're a human. You have free will. But this is what's being offered to you. And if you do accept it, it is a long-term position here. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. This is awesome. Hey, Shaniqua. Thank you for being here. Brilliance. Yeah, brilliance. There goes the light bulb. I told you. Forms of light. Forms of light. I told you. Not only do we have the natural light behind this angel, we also have the angel being a light being. And we also have the light bulb, another form of light. It's electric. 3 forms of light here. Natural light, entity light, like a light worker, light being light, and electric light. We have 3 forms of light here. Wow. Wow. So it says here, brilliance. You discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring you recognition. Yeah, like I said, your recognition, your reputation come from like this new idea of yourself that Spirit is really trying to get you to see. I feel like you always felt like you needed to like, and I said this to Aries too. I don't know if Aries or Cancer, you have Aries in your chart, but I said this to them too because they had water sign, a lot of water sign energy references coming out in the reading. So maybe these two go hand in hand. You might want to rewatch the Aries read if you do have Aries in your chart, Cancer. But I said this to them, and I'm going to say this to you. You might have always felt like you needed to answer to people. But there's no one else you need to answer to, but it is that yourself. You know? Your answer to yourself, your own true desires, your own guidance here that's being given to you by angels, by your instinct, by your gut, by that intuition, that Cancer intuition. I feel like you always try to play small, but you're plugging yourself back in. You're realizing who the F you are. That's what it is. So what you asked for required you to realize who the F you are and then plug yourself into that new idea, that new experience, that genius energy that you already had within you, and bring some enlightenment to that so we can get going. So we could put you in this powerful position, Spirit said. Like physically, so we could put you there. We can bring you that opportunity. Because imagine if you got this opportunity when you weren't in this energy of like feeling good within. You would accept it, but you wouldn't do well at it. Because in order to sustain and maintain an opportunity or an offer of some type of abundance, in order to maintain that, you have to believe within yourself you're worthy of having that position, that offer, that opportunity. Or else you're either not going to accept it, or when you do accept it and you're coming from a place of lack, that opportunity is going to feel like lack. And you might be missing the mark on stuff. You might not be doing good because you go in thinking you're not good enough for that. You go in thinking like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be good at this. I'm probably going to crash and fall. I'm probably going to fail. Like, I'm probably not good enough. I mean, I haven't been good enough for so long. And like, I'm so insecure about this. And I don't know how to have confidence. And that doesn't exist within me. And maybe I should just answer to other people. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll take the leadership position. They bring you in a leadership position. And then you're like, man, I'm going to F this up. And the first thing you do is F this ish up. You see, there's some type of brilliance and being in the energy of accepting your own brilliance that brings you a lot more prosperity. Basically is what Spirit is saying. And we had to activate that within you before we could bring you this. Before we can bring you the egg. Yo, you got the golden egg. You see this? Success assured with good plans and hard work. Look at that. A lot of you guys, you've already done this work that I've been ranting about for the past 15 minutes. You've already done the work. Look at the egg and the light bulb looking like two shiny little heads. Look at that. You know, you've already nested. So now you're laying your egg of success. Spirit is saying you ask for and you shall receive. So for some of you guys, you already received this enlightenment. For others of you, you have yet to receive it. It's the egg. You've been nesting this whole time. You've been prepping and preparing yourself from the inside so that way you can experience abundance, more wealth, success, or some type of direction on the outside. Some type of direction that leads to wealth and success. Because for some of you guys, you feel successful, but you're not exactly where you want to be. And Spirit is like, oh, I'm about to guide you even more. So pay attention to your intuition. I'm about to put you in an even better, powerful position. I'm about to put you in a new environment. I'm about to put you in a new something. Okay, so that's what it's giving. And this is you plugging into this. Okay, plugging into this. Oh, I am brilliant. I am gorgeous. I am talented. Me playing small does not serve the world. Does not serve me. I'm a child of God. I'm meant to shine. Marianne Williamson said that. So if you guys want to look up that poem, but that's what I'm referencing when I see this. When I see this card, I usually tend to reference that. I don't always, but for some reason it's coming out in your reading again. Follow your own inspiration to bring your ideas to life. Recognition energy. What else is here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Money path. I'm telling you guys, Cancers, you're literally being guided to more money. And I already said it. But here goes the cards just for your double confirmation. Just so that you could see that I said what I said. You see what I'm saying? Just so you could see that I said what I said. This one card is clarifying all three. You're being guided to a money path by your angels, your ancestors, to be placed in a powerful position to make more money and to have some type of success and recognition and reputation that gives to your education, your brilliance, your tapped in energy, your knowledge. It could be spiritual knowledge, physical knowledge, whatever type of educational knowledge this is on a spiritual or physical level. It leads you to more prosperity because you've already listened. You've already placed the nest. You were there building the nest the whole time. You're like, I don't know why I'm building this nest. It's because you're about to lay an egg, or Spirit's about to lay an egg. You're prepping the nest for this. We have here a path with money is waiting for you to find it. This is why we get the golden egg, because you're on a golden path to receive this. And it takes your brilliance, your ideas. It also takes you recognizing yourself and remember who the F you are. It takes this enlightenment in order to accept this offer. I feel like you're going to be offered a position of power or more money. And in order to accept that fully, you need to be in this energy of self-worth. I know my worth. I know I'm a king or a queen here. We have here, you're not asking the question anymore. You just know. We have the door here on the bottom of the deck. It says opportunities are waiting for you. I told you. Cancer, your reading is locked in. Your blessings are locked in. You just have to believe it, right? You have to believe it before you see it. You have to remember who the F you are and stay in that energy. Don't get lazy and complacent with yourself from the inside, because then that's going to become conflicting. When you receive these opportunities, then you're going to question it instead of walking forth towards opening that door, towards the path. And if you thought I was lying, here goes what's on the other side of the door. Literally, I literally opening the door was me taking that card off the bottom of the deck and showing you the bowl. The bowl has fruit in it. Plenty of materialistic gains, it says here. Your manifestation is coming into fruition. So this is what I'm saying here. For some of you guys, you could be moving, by the way, with that door. For some of you guys, you're moving and you're going to have a lot of materialistic, like, you know, gain on the other side of that door. There's probably better furniture, nicer appliances, better, like, you know, whatever's on the other side of like your home or your workplace space. It could be your work office space. You're just moving. You're on this path. I keep getting movement with path and guidance card. It's telling me that you're moving towards a door, literally or figuratively, that on the other side of it is abundance. On the other side of it is a bowl of success. I just saw the owl on the bottom of the bowl card. So the owl card means wisdom, success, wise counsel, God, source, creator, divine. They're definitely guiding you. So that's what I'm seeing here. With that being said, this is going to be your reading, you guys. Thank you so much, Cancers. Let's get the answers for my Leos before we head out. All right, you guys. And then we're going to wrap it up. All right. So thank you so much for being patient, Leo. We're finally on your Lion's main energy. So let's get into your main character. Let's get into it. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Thank you, Cancers, for sticking around for your live stream reading. I appreciate y'all. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Hype up the video as well. After the live stream, I will be timestamping. Okay? The timestamps are always pinned to the top of the comments, so that way you guys know where we're at. I will be time-stamping the reading, okay? Always timestamp. You guys got to give me like 10-15 minutes so I can timestamp and get it together, okay? But the timestamps are always available in the comments. They're always pinned to the top. I have some people always looking for them in the chat, so I think they're just trolling because, child, they're always there right after the reading, okay? So let's tap into my OG. Shout out to my OG Leos, my main character energy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Sending you love and light from a distance. All right, we have Alfonsia. Who else do we have here? Holly. No problem. Thank you for being here, Holly. Appreciate you. We also have here Brandy. Angel 101 is in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? What do we have here for my Leos? Let's tap in. All right, what it is that you asked for that's coming in, that you're about to be receiving. Whoa, this landed in my lap. You asked for a new life. You asked for help and a new life. You asked for help or an offer there with the golden hand and a new life with this greenery on the card. So it literally says here, you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting new offer or a new workplace. Then the gestures card here says you may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand yourself. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. So you guys are in this energy of, I asked Spirit to give me a new life. I asked Spirit to give me, you know, a new way of living, a lifestyle, a new workplace, just new life, whatever new life the definition of that is for you personally, Leos. Did I say I was having an autumn sale? I have an autumn equinox sale. If you guys want a personal reading, definitely book with me. The link is in the description box below. You get up to 30% off the readings. I forgot to mention that going into your reading. All right, so this is speaking of your new chapter of life. And can I just say, Leos, you have grown with the growth energy here of the plant. It's like Spirit wants to acknowledge that you have grown. Like, I see you. You have grown. You've done so much work. I'm so proud. It's like that clapping energy I was doing in the beginning. I wonder if that was like meant for me to do. I wonder if that was like subconscious from like your spirit guides clapping to you for you. So it's like something of like there's this growth that you did internally, but there's also new growth outside of you because of the hard work that you did on yourselves from the inside out. It's like it's paying off now. You're about to be receiving. You're about to be receiving unexpectedly. Hold on, let me clarify this because they just gave me like a download in my mind. Yep, goldfish. I knew it. You're about to be receiving, it says goldfish here to clarify, the gestures card. This could also be towards the new life. But the goldfish is giving me like water sign energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You could have that in your chart. You can cross-watch the readings if you do have that highly aspected in your chart. But there's an increase in materialistic wealth or spiritual growth here. And the reason why you are gaining some type of materialistic financial growth, success, or an offer here to make more money or a new position or a powerful like change in your life is because you've done the spiritual work. Again, with the goldfish, it says spiritual wealth. You've done that already. That's why I was pointing out this with the growth. I knew that you did the growth. That's why you're physically about to grow outside of you. But look at this. The goldfish just confirms it's an increase in materialistic wealth. So I knew it. Interestingly enough, I feel like Leos, you knew it this whole time. You just didn't know when. And maybe that question to when was ticking you off or making you feel extra fiery or making you feel extra anxious or curious or nervous that it wouldn't happen. But Spirit is saying, nah, I got you. You're going to get out of the fishbowl and you're going to be free. Okay? You're going to be able to swim in vast oceans of success. You're not going to be cycling. It almost reminds me of like a goldfish in a bowl. You know how they just swim in circles and circles and circles and circles and circles? Now you're being put in a bigger tank or you're being put out in the ocean. You have vast success and wealth here. That not only will you be able to receive, you be able to share it with others that you feel like is worthy of sharing with, because you get to pick and choose who you want to share your wealth with. So then there's that. Interestingly enough, the goldfish, I like how it's the goldfish and then you got the golden hand because the hand is dusted in gold. So there's an energy of gold reference here twice. That could mean something to you. Maybe you like wearing gold. Maybe you feel like your energy is golden. Maybe you like a nice sunny day when you wake up in the morning, fresh coffee on the brew. I don't know. But there's something here about gold. The energy of gold, the sun. We have here, beware of great pride, peacock energy. You may be asked to help somebody out who's prideful. Because I'm getting that you may have asked for a helping hand from whoever it is that helped you get, to where you need to go. Whether that's personal, a person personally close to you or a person professionally close to you. And it makes me feel like these people have great pride, like you owe them something. And so they'll ask for it before they receive it naturally. Oh, word, you got that? Okay, well, remember that time I helped you? Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Well, and you're like, yeah, but I kind of wanted to surprise you with that, or I kind of wanted to give that to you on my own terms. Like, now it feels like an obligation or demand. Pride. The energy of these people or this person, it's almost like they're looking for a handout because you received some type of recognition or a new lifestyle change. And so be careful of that getting underneath your skin. Those people are vibrating from a lack mindset. And yeah, I do feel like they do deserve something back, but maybe on your own terms. Okay. And so maybe you're being guided by spirit to address that respectfully, you know? Be like, yeah, I got a lot going on here. But yeah, you can expect that from me maybe at another time, not right now, right? There's a way to respectfully decline or keep these people in check. And also watch them and see how they respond to that. Because if you set a healthy boundary with somebody and they get an attitude about it, it shows you that they're a person who doesn't set their own boundaries. And it also shows you that they may not be a person with good intentions, or they may not be a person who respects other people's space. And so they might not respect your decisions or your space or your, you know what I mean? The fact that if you ain't got it, you ain't got it type energy. But when you have it, you will. Or when you decide that you are open to you know, providing, you will. It's like there's something about this prideful energy could make you feel a way about the relationships closest to you. But Spirit is saying don't allow that to affect you. Try to see it from a spiritual growth sense. Because remember, that's why you did a lot of this spiritual growth. To look at people from a new perspective. This person has a lot of pride. Ew. Instead of looking at them from that perspective, you're like, this person has a lot of pride. Oh. They have a lot of pride because they lack in something. What do they lack in? And then exploring that and being like, oh, okay, I have compassion from that person from a distance. This is how I need to handle this situation or this person. It's like taking a step back to look from a higher perspective. Okay? Yeah, pay attention to your health here. So pay attention to your environment. Is it a healthy environment or a toxic environment is what I'm getting in the workplace because of that pride getting in the way. What else is here? We have the great whale. See? The goldfish and the whale. You see how the one's in the ocean, the other one's still in a fishbowl. There's great worry over nothing. You may be worried about your success. Spirit is saying you don't have nothing to worry about. I'm about to show you a new life. I'm about to give you a new blessing here. You have a lot of spiritual growth. We have angels surrounding you. Here goes Angel for Angel in the chat. Shout out to Angel 101. We have here spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Cancer signs got this type of energy in their reading. So you might want to go back and watch the Cancer reading. But they got this card in this Oracle card deck in a different deck. It was the Angel card in a different deck. You guys are getting it in this Oracle deck, the tea leaf one. So I find that interesting. You could have water sign placement in your chart. I did say that when the goldfish came out. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. You could go back and watch any one of those readings. They could definitely resonate and give you more messages. But I'm seeing here that you're protected from harm. You're protected from this prideful energy or this toxic work environment. You're protected from evil eye. But also, Spirit is saying, help your spirit guides protect your own energy too. Don't just walk around oblivious and be like, oh, my angels are going to handle it. Or they're going to keep me protected and cross the street with mad traffic going. You're going to get hit by a car. You feel me? Maybe you have to wait for your turn to cross, but you're going to be able to cross, you know, successfully without getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the energy. It's the same principle of protecting yourself. Because people can walk around the earth and be like, oh, well, I'm protected. I'm protected. I'm protected. My angels handle everything. And then all of a sudden a tower moment happens and they're not protected. They feel unprotected. It's not that they're not. It's just that they're learning to also protect their own energy. They can't just always rely on spirit guides and angels to always pull up for them. They have to learn how to do this and have discernment and protection and boundaries for themselves. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's like your angels are telling you to protect your abundance when this comes in. Protect your new lifestyle. Protect your mentality, your mindset, your spirituality in a healthy way. because at the same time, they're also protecting your energy on the other side, on the etherical end of things. Hi, Delaney. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for being here. Miss Australia up in the building. We also got Crystal in the chat. Y'all are both late. It's okay. Bobby is up in the chat. Shout out to Bobby. Get back to the basics. You could have found a feather on the ground recently, or in your bed if you have a feather pillow or something. But we have a quill feather here, and it says get back to basics. So something about getting back to your grounded energy, your grounded self. Something about new life here. Getting back to yourself, the basics, right? It's not talking about being a basic baddie or a basic zaddy. It's talking about being a person who is not afraid to go back to the drawing board, is not afraid to create a fresh start for themselves. So if it requires, you know, releasing yourself from certain people, as I said, that family sorrow is here. I don't know, maybe a family person in your family tree you need to create a healthy boundary with that person. That person could be stressing you out, making you feel some type of way. You need to protect your spiritual energy. It could be manifesting negatively in your career and finances. So try to keep people at a healthy distance, you know. What else is here, Spirit? Because remember, your personal life affects your professional life. Remember that, okay? We have here mountain, a major challenge to overcome. Could be family dynamics here. Could be a major challenge to overcome. It came after the family sorrow card. You might be sad to do this, but it might be something you need to do. Yeah, because we have the turkey, gobble, gobble energy. Too many people gobbling up your energy, or too many people talking about you. Someone behaving stupidly, someone behaving against your boundaries, someone crossing your boundaries. That's what I'm getting here. I don't like that, but I mean, you know, you're gonna have to figure out how to handle that. It's because you have a new life and a new lifestyle. Remember, all of this energy is because you have this goldfish energy. You see, when you start gaining prosperity, you see how people show their true selves to you. Spirit is saying, just remember that. It's a siren here going off. A siren or a warning. Hey, you might have to create healthy boundaries. Spiritual guidance, protection from harm, okay? Beware of greed. Beware of pride. Beware of these other things that other people have that you don't necessarily condone or have. And knowing how to create healthy boundaries in a respectful way. We have shark energy. Take care. There will be a loss of materialistic gain. Like I said, if you entertain this, if you keep these people around, if you always try to help out or pretend like this isn't a problem or that these people can drain your energy, they're also going to drain your finances too. Be careful, because we have sharks here and we also have scissors, okay? You might have to cut ties with certain people. Disappointment in some affairs may trigger you to cut ties. These people also will be, for some of you guys, some people may also be upset because you don't want to share your wealth with them and you don't feel like right now is necessary to water them. Maybe you'll water them later, but right now is not necessary, right? We have here lightning. Control your anger. So people could be angry. You could be irritated. Waiting for news, package, letter. People are waiting for news on you. Karma, reaping what you have sown. Some people are waiting for their blessing to come in because they helped you. These are people who hold things above you to say that you owe them. And you may owe them. But these people are like literally like energy vampires. They keep asking and asking, or, you know, holding things above your head. And you're not really meant to, you're not really meant to answer to them right now. You answer in your own terms. And I feel like people are trying to force that on you. Force your hand. Turkey energy. They're behaving in a way where it also is creating gossip, rumors, or conflict when it comes to communication. Because that could just be a communication card, the turkey card. They're creating problems with communication, which is leading to some type of karmic lesson for you and for them. Because of your new life. Your new life is triggering certain things. I said that to Cancers. Now I'm saying that to you. Interestingly enough, that's going hand in hand, but you guys got different cards here saying the same message. Very similar messages. Let's get one more card to close out the read for my Leos. You said today it was like this for you. Oh, wow. Hey, Bailey. How you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Shout out to my OGs and my newbies and my in-betweens. We have here innovation. Yeah, you're reinventing the way you think, the way you act, the way you respond. Also, you're reinventing like you, the way you live your life, your lifestyle. There's a new way of how you're thinking, creating, or innovating your life or actual materialistic things to create money, okay? So you're making certain decisions. This talks about certain decisions, aka strategies, plans, things to be in motion because in new motion because old ways are outdated. So old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test new ideas. Like I said, it might be testing how to handle these people or whoever this person is over here because you're in a new energy of spiritual growth and materialistic wealth. You're receiving a lot, but you're also learning a lot here. Your wheels in your mind are turning here. You're starting to reinvent the way you handle others, but also the way you see yourself. So there's a new strategy or a new plan in motion on how you are, and even in the workplace too. Because this could be workplace people. It doesn't have to be family. For some of you guys, the people you work with, you feel like are family, or you could spend more time with them than you do with your family. So maybe we're talking about work individuals here. If it's not workplace, then maybe it is family members. But take it how it resonates. There is outside interference to your professional life, okay? To your professional life gain on a spiritual, materialistic wealth way. So that's what I have here for you. So thank you so much, you guys. It looks like you're going to be a new version of you. A new version of yourself is dawning. Okay. So allow that to happen, Leos. It's something you asked for. You asked to be in a new version of yourself or a new materialistic gain and wealth. With that also comes some type of lesson here. Blessings always come with lessons and vice versa. So there's something here where you're going to be, your wheels are going to be turning, so to speak. So whatever that is for you, you'll see it play out as it plays out. Kind of like a riddle, so it'll unravel with time. You'll know what this reading means to you even more. So I definitely save this for later if I were you. Always save the readings, especially if you feel like they don't quite resonate now, but you feel like they'll resonate. Just save it, okay? Just save it just in case, so you could go back on and watch it like maybe 3 months in. But that's what I'm seeing here for you guys. So take it how it resonates. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for being so patient, Leos. This is going to be your reading. You're gaining something, man. That golden hand, man. I keep looking at this gold and this goldfish. It's like you're gaining this prosperity, but also people got their hand out. It's like people expect you to give them something too when you gain. When you win, they win. Like, that's how it feels. Be careful. Be careful of the people who are riding your coattail and the people who are genuinely needing help. Okay? Know the difference. Help who you can, and others, it's not time for their help. It's not time for their needs yet or something, or at all. So keep that in mind. Beautiful energy though. I like this goldfish energy for you. I keep looking at it. It's so cute. So we have that here for you, you guys. Like I said, like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal reading if you would like to. Personal readings are available on my website, and they are up to 30% off. So definitely book with me before they're sold out. I do have fast passes at 30% off as well. Well, up to 30% off as well. So go check it out. The fast passes and the regular readings are all on sale, okay? So definitely take advantage of that between now and October 1st, okay? After October 1st, that reading sale will be over, okay? So thank you so much, you guys. Take care. Best of abundance to you. I'll see you guys later at 6:30. It might be 7:30. I might have to push it back because I still have to do personal readings and I need time to do that. So we're ending the readings at 3 p.m. my time. And I don't think 3 p.m. to 6:30 is enough time for me. So I'm going to extend it to 7:30. We'll be on at 7:30. If you come into the room early, let other people know in the chat, like, hey, it was at 6:30, but she has to do things first with the readings and then come in at 7:30. Okay, so it's going to be 7:30 tonight. All right. I just have to move things around because I have to make sure that these personal readings get out so I don't get overwhelmed, okay? But with that being said, book with me, like the video, subscribe to the channel, check out the other videos on my channel here, and hit that hype button, hype me up, all right? And with that being said, I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye.